everybody. Good morning or good afternoon or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Panda Remix Day. It's not out just yet. We got an hour to kill first, but I figured that's fine. It's what I figured. Here's my cat. Welcome, kitty cat. Do you have any words for your adoring fans? Oh, don't show your... That's not what we do on camera. Myth Exists, thank you for the 34-month resub. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Have a nice long weekend. Yeah, it was good. I did not move. It was necessary. It needed to happen. I did move some furniture, but I am not in a new place. I want to fix a few things because I moved some furniture. I did that thing that you do sometimes where you like move everything and then even though you've plugged it all back in, it's like all like broken. So it's a good thing that we're not in a hurry to start leveling right now because I want to at least get my sound back. I see that you guys have a little bit. You guys have a little bit of desktop sound. I don't got any of it. But I am connected, which is really most peculiar. What do I want to do to test this out? That should be making... Well, that's enabled. That should be making sound. It is making a little bit of sound for you guys. Here, I can turn it up some, although that doesn't do me any good right now. That begs the question of how come I can't hear it? Let me check. Put these away. Nice tail, Miss Kira. One of my main concerns with rearranging my office was that she was never going to forgive me and she was just going to walk into stuff and she was never going to find my chair again and because she's blind, so she had it all mapped out and it was pretty rude of me to move anything. But I also know she's a smart kitty cat that she can adapt. And it turns out she's fine. She found me in a hurry. She was on my lap last night for raid in basically no time at all. Nice. So maybe she's mad about it. That might be what's going on with the tail. But she also did this to me for like 45 minutes this morning. I should make sure you have food, actually. Maybe you're just trying to get me to feed you. Is that what's going on? Here, see if I can get the sound together and then we'll look into the food thing. Battery 100%. Connected. Most peculiar.
Have anything ancient to trade?
So you guys have sound. It's going through the system default. Which should be... I bet you if I start messing with this, it's going to turn sound off of stream. Yeah, it did. That's a monitor. That's a monitor. That should be the actual device, theoretically. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh, we're not looping music. Maybe that's part of it. Is it just really low? No, that's at 100. Huh. Oh well, work on it at some point. How you guys feeling? Are you leveling a new priest remix? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I am, even to this moment, even though I've decided like weeks ago that I wanted to be a male dark spiritual holy / shadow priest for remix, I'm still considering jumping ship on that and doing the hunter first because hunter questing sounds more fun to me than shadow priest questing, but I want to be able to whip out holy for raids and dungeons and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what to make. I've got almost everything. Afflicted needs to be reworked. Feels bad. Cat does that. I think she wants treats. She might be... I'm going to check her food bowl real quick because sometimes that's what this is all about. Morning, Hazel. We pushed a Can I Mog It update that now shows our icons on pets, mounts, and toys. Have fun with remix. Wait a moment. Thank you for the 15-month resub. I didn't know you were involved with Can I Mog It? My goodness. Or if I knew, I forgot. That's amazing. Vilexis, thank you for the 5-month resub. I was running updates this morning on my add-ons because I wanted to make sure they're all good. Leveling a warlock because I don't have one. Once you get to 70 on the hunter, couldn't you level your priest real fast for raiding? Maybe. But maybe that's too late. You know, who's to say? Maybe I want to level the priest first and then be able to level the hunter really, really fast and then use that for whatchamacallit. I wonder if I should, I'm gonna check my lines, because this happened to me in Raid last night as well, and it was just like an actual literal physical cable that wasn't plugged in. I'm gonna check here. So let's just do this one more time. Bless you. No, I definitely killed it. Okay, so I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm gonna check the cables. I'm gonna check the cat food, and then I'm gonna take the tea out of my teapot, and then we can catch up. But we got time. We got time today. All right, 1 minute here. BRB. Okay, Kitty Cat's got food, so she must just love me. Shout out to you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Cubian, thank you for the 15-month resub. Wife is a programmer. I do the management. Dream team. What's this thing? Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Green Arrowed with a 21-month resub. Thank you very much. Let's see if it's the device, because that was connecting fine, but maybe it has like a hidden mute switch on it I've never heard of. Kitty, do you want on my lap? Let me help you. Oh. What if you hung out here? This is good. This is a good spot. Looking bright today. Yeah, just about. More or less. One of the things, I'm not like super committed to where I've set everything up, and I'm sure I'm going to mess with it for the rest of my life because I like change. But, do you want down? One of the things that I wanted was the shelf with the plushies on it to be closer and more in focus so that, you know, you can like see them and stuff. I wanted a little bit of a tighter shot. So I moved stuff and, let's see. Are you mentally refreshed? I am mentally refreshed. It was really good. I did everything I wanted to do. I did a bunch of journaling. I went and stared at the ocean for a while. I did some hiking. I got out of my house. I got into my house and I got a bunch of stuff out of my house. House being, you know, one of those words for places that you live. Let's see. Can I hear anything? Am I connected? I am connected. Let's see. Should be on. I'm gonna kill the game and fire that back up. What else can I do? I can go into sound. Sound settings. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Can I test that? Oh, you guys are getting the blings, but I'm not getting them. That's so interesting. I believe your mic volume is a little low. Thank you. It is turned all the way up, though. It's exactly the same as where it was before. I did rearrange my setup. Alea, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Bought the Murloc suit today. Couldn't resist it. I was thinking about doing that, too. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so it was the last one. Why would it not be coming through here? I don't want to have to do this without sound. I want to listen to the Pandaria music. Audible, thank you very much for the bits. A hype train. Holy smokes. You got a audio troubleshooting hype train. Couldn't stop myself. No regrets. I was thinking I had just made some gold from... Actually, maybe I can make some gold while I'm working on this. Maybe we can multitask and start crafting, you know, like a smooth 5 minutes of crafting. Because I finally sold all those primal convergence and stuff that I made last time. It was working last night. Why wouldn't it be coming through? He made gold? Wow, I know, and I'm thinking of spending it. To, whatchamacallit, to get, VNet balance to buy the Murloc suit with. How much do you have again? Somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 to 600k. Thank you very much for the anonymous gift subs. Appreciate it. Holy smokes. Congrats to those who picked him up. Maybe it's just being sent to the speaker. Hit 1.2 mil and want the gold sync one, but I just can't. Will there be gold to be made in Remix? Not really. There's no professions. You do, when I was testing it, I found that you did loot a little bit of gold from mobs, but there was no repairs. The only thing you could really spend gold on was flight paths. It seemed very vestigial. It doesn't really serve a huge purpose. Okay, so you guys can hear the sound, or at least it sure looks like it. So it should be fine. I'm connected. So strange. Gifters are awesome. Level 3 hype train. Aww. At level 7 you get like 1 to 1.1k gold from just questing. Happy remix day. Thanks, Octopixie. I'm so glad to have you guys here when I got back. It's scary taking time off as a streamer sometimes because there's the pretty real fear that like if you take too much time off, there's not going to be anything to come back to. Krugen, thanks for the bits. Get the gold sync mount. Once it's in the beam, it could get more expensive, but it's not the Bruta, so I doubt it would ever hit gold cap. Yeah, I can hear the sound on my end. I'm so stumped. I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'm gonna feel stupid. I'm so stumped as to why I don't have it coming through either. I've got two different Bluetooth audio devices. They're connected to. Here, let me snoop actually in the settings. Let's start crafting something, and then I'm gonna snoop because I have a standalone Bluetooth transmitter that I use. So it's not the built-in one. So it's just an audio device, and normally normally this isn't that hard. Forbringer, thank you for the 24-month resub. Happy 2 years, 2 years of wonderful streams. Thanks, Hazel. Aw, shucks. Aaron Knights with a 26-month resub, level 4 hype train. Oh man, I guess there's no point in me wearing these. They're not doing anything right now. Guess I'll just put them away. Hazel, you know how I made a void elf, right? Yes. Any updates? Are they still here? Did they did they go the way of my void elves? Remaking her to a human? Remix should go live in about 47 minutes or so. 10 a.m. Pacific. I started before Remix went up. Why do you have like 300 Night Elf archaeology fragments? These are key fragments. I was holding them in my bags because I was working on the Rathian and Sibelian part of the meta achievement on this character, and I needed them at that point. And then I finished it, and now they're sitting here forever. Okay, so we've done our scan. I wanted to see if there's anything. These are still good. They're not amazing, but they're pretty good. What about Versa? Tepid Versas are usually pretty safe. Yeah. Let me do a little quick check. That looks good. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's check the frost, actually. Awakened frost, I want 32,000? No, not 32,000, because that would cost 4.4 million gold. That's not what I want to do. 2,000. That's more like it. I want 2,000 of those. And then I want 2,000 of these. And I have 200, so called 1,800. And then I want 16,000. I'm trying to just make a clean 1,000. 16,000 of that. Super cheap.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I don't know why I'm selling I don't know what I'm selling this stuff for. It's like everybody, in my mind, everybody's gonna be playing Remix because I'm gonna be playing Remix. So like, who's gonna buy my tepid versatility? Also, my game looks suspiciously good, and I don't trust it. I feel like my graphics got turned up when I moved my monitors around. Graphics, render scales, fine. No, it's about where I keep it. I guess the liquid detail's higher than normal. Not that we've seen any liquid. I don't know why it looks so much better. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it's because I don't have any glare on my monitor right now. I'm only going human because I like their animations. They have gorgeous casting animations. I was a human priest for all of Shadowlands, and it was beautiful. They also look great in transmog. I want file of quick hands, and then we can just make a big pile of those. What up, friendly? Thanks for the bits. What does ray tracing even do on WoW? Ray traced shadows. I remember, I think I did a video on them when they first added it in Shadowlands, like on the Shadowlands beta. In my opinion, they're a waste of like computing resources, but I am weird and I don't really care about shadows at all. And I often turn them off completely because I just don't think they're a good use of my computer. I don't want them and I don't need them, but I appreciate that that's not the status quo opinion. Goldadio, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub, level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Well, barely noticeable, just an FPS drop. Are you saying they're a scam? To me personally, the assessment doesn't pan out. That doesn't mean it's a scam for everybody. Everyone needs those tepid files unless they want to be one-shot by the Null Hunters in Brackenhide. It's also the throughput file that's recommended for like a lot of classes. So they're good. They do sell. All right, so if I want to fix my sound, what do I want to do? I tried rebooting the game. I don't want to reboot my whole computer because I don't want it to kill my screen. My screen. My connection to the device is fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna go fish around actually. I was gonna go see what OBS is using for an audio device. They're using the default audio device, which I'm suspicious has been changed. I really wish I knew what they were all called. Because I have a bunch of them. How much profit do you usually get from selling files? It varies. Anytime it's over like 10 gold per craft, I will usually make a big batch of them. So on average, if I'm crafting this 1,000 times, I should make roughly 37k worth of profit from it if I sell all of them. That number is subject to variance, but it's I'll usually do this for as low as 10k, and 37's pretty high. But that's per craft, not per file, because you craft pairs of them. Pugged, everything went great until Razzie. We wiped once, the group disbanded, so I had to look for another, but that group 3-shot her. Oh, nice. Got my heroic vault clearing with a pug, and with that, the awakened hero title. Going disc or holy for mop. Always holy, never disc. Never disc. Discipline priest is for other people. I'm gonna mess around in my sound settings again, because I think what's happened is something to do with my default setting, because I added another monitor. I am what I've always hated in myself. I'm a 3-monitor gamer again. So I think that it doesn't even I didn't even get the one with speakers, but I think that I changed the cables around, and I think that it's changed my default. Choose where to play sound. I don't know what they're all called. They're all called speakers. Hang on. Did I turn this off? We are playing Dragonflight classes in Remix. You'll be leveling through Pandaria, but the class design is Dragonflight version. Is it for people with more discipline? Yeah, that's an important kappa. The third monitor is you guys. You guys are on chat. I decided that having well, I decided to change things, but you guys are on a new non-4K vertical monitor, because having chat in 4K, you guys looked great, but it was really overkill. That's 50% more monitors. I wanted to start working off of tutorials again, and I need to have a second widescreen monitor for that. So we're low res, non-4K. I know, but you do have your own monitor. You look great. Thanks for the bits, guys. That hype train's still living. Holy smokes. Salem Saberhag giving 200 bits. Rock with some bits. Game browser chat. Yeah, basically. Basically. That's why I feel fuzzy. What are bits exactly? Bits are Twitch's way of obfuscating the link between spending money and actually doing it. You know how mobile games will have, like, buy these purple gems and then you can... I'm not giving this a very flattering explanation, but, like, and then you can get things. It's like they're building in, instead of just tipping the streamer directly, it's a way to tip the streamer, but instead of doing it directly, you do it through cute little animated gems and stuff, and then people forget that they've spent money. There you go, Audible, thank you for the bits. It does pay me directly, I do appreciate it. It is cute, but yeah, it's just IRL currency. It's the more fun way to tip. They got me with it recently. What was it that happened? They finally got me. I thought I would never do it. On Hearthstone, they do that, like, intermediary currency thing where they're like, buy these, I forget what they call them, rune stones. And then you spend the rune stones on, like, BG cosmetics, because I used to spend money on Hearthstone BG cosmetics because I'm stupid. But I hadn't done it for a long time because I didn't like the way they changed the monetization model. Wow, I know, it was silly. I couldn't spend my coins on my BG pass anymore. I was mad. She's got it. And they moved to this runestone model, and for the longest time I didn't do anything. But then they moved to this, like, extra super FOMO model where you don't even have the same shop as other players. Like, your shop rotates in things that are recommended for you. And if you don't buy them when they're in the recommended window, then they rotate out and you'd have to wait for them to rotate back. And then they would tell you every now and then that you had, like, a new recommended thing. So you get to go see, oh, what do I have the opportunity to buy now? Diabolical. Anyways, there was an emote that I wanted, and I was like, it's only 50 runestones. How much is that worth? And I like looked, and then I bought the smallest amount of them, and then I realized that once you'd already paid for like a pack of them, of how easy it is to be like, oh hey, I already have these. They're basically free because you already paid for them. It's like it's a very transparent psychological trick, but it works. So I now have a happy dumpling emote that I like to spam pretty much at random in Hearthstone BGs because I don't really know what emotes are for. I just like to use them, and I think they might upset people. Okay, I'm not making any progress in my troubleshooting. So this is connected. I want to figure out... So it's definitely not this one. It's got to be either 1, 2, or 3. So hang on. Sound. If I select this one... Okay, what's bizarre is that you guys can hear, I guess because you guys are routed through default. I just need to find the one that I'm actually connected to. Oh. Ha ha ha. Well, that's not, can I rename it? That would be great. Can I rename that, please? Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay, so if that is my default, and now I want WoW sound. I want... Oh, I can hear you guys as your bits alerts again. Wolf Cloud Chaser, thank you very much for the bits. Aha, this is how bits work. Oh man, also Ultra Dank and Tuner gave out 5 gift subs. Autopull had bits. Hazel's gonna level a priest. I'm shocked. Like new hair. Aw, shucks. I decided that I wanted to game too hard today and I didn't want to have my fake bangs in my... I was gonna call them fake eyes. The eyes are real. The bangs are synthetic. I didn't have any time for it today. I'm trying to get my sound rolling. Okay, so maybe if I reload, actually. I'm gonna figure this out. Crazy how different a 1440p monitor makes. Can't imagine a 4K monitor. I don't know if it would be. I mean, I guess it would be different, but I don't know if it would be that different. At a certain point, you're like, I don't know, it looks good, and you just pay attention to what's on the screen. Screens are good at making you forget about what you're supposed to be looking at. Oh, man, why can I not hear that? This is the device, but it should run through system default. Oh yeah, there it is. That's so funny. All right, I finally got GameSend working. I'm very happy. Is it too loud is the follow-up question. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit over here. It's like walking through doorways. Twitch drops today at 10 a.m. PST, that iPad thingy. Oh, I forgot about that. Here, let me keep crafting. And then I'll set up a command for that, I'll look at it because I actually don't know what it is. I vaguely heard something, but I didn't actually look. I was making tepid verses. Also, now that I have sound, I could take off the headphones. They're kind of comfy, but I can't hear myself very well. I can always switch to them later when the battery runs out on these guys. Use an ultra wide for work. Second monitor is 1440. Prefer the 1440p for WoW for sure. Gotta set up my partner's computer so she can get drops too. Remix should be out in 36 minutes exactly. Do you need the new pet? That's a great question. Let me poke around and first of all, let's find our WoW drops. So if we go to worldofwarcraft.com and we go to news, get the Eye of the Legion pet May 16th. All right, let's set up the command first. I'm going to set up the command now and you guys are just going to have to trust me that it's not active for another 35 minutes. You know, just be chill. Just be cool. Commands and one. Oh no, I don't need to add it. I just need to edit it because we have one already. Of course we have a drops command. Who do we think we are? The Eye of the Legion Twitch drop here until, what is the end date of that? May 30th. Wow. Details here. And then I link the article. Okay. So it won't start until Remix starts. But you will be able to earn it here. We've got drops enabled and everything. Hey, look at that. We fixed a few things. So the Eye of the Legion pet. Do I have it is the follow-up question. I do have it. So I can preview what it looks like to you guys. This is the pet that you'll be able to earn as a Twitch drop in approximately 35 minutes by watching 4 hours of this stream. Is eyeball, is glow, green, fun. Peculiar that they didn't pick like a more panda-like one. Maybe they didn't have any panda-like ones. so ready for it to come out, then realized it wasn't coming out for another 2 hours. So I made a stew. Hey, meal prepping, that's smart. Who here would really make the same joke for 30 minutes? You should check the wig command. As a non-crafter, these reagent amounts are melting my brain. I remember when I first started doing, I don't want to call them crafting streams, but I suppose I'm crafting on stream, so I guess it counts. And occasionally somebody would come in and they'd be like, did you gather 32,000 Ockenbloom? And they would be just so impressed. And I'd be like, no. Absolutely not. Are you going to be on for 4 hours? I'm not planning to. Normally my stream is 3 hours long and I get like hangry and cranky at the end. But I'm really excited about Remix, so I may be convinced, especially if I'm like in the zone, to keep going a little longer today, especially if I can find a way to feed and sate my hunger. Listen, I've had 4 days off. I haven't had to talk to people. What if you did 3 hours of Remix? What if I did 4 hours of Remix and let you guys just like get that Twitch drop in one go? Speaking of eyeball pets, yesterday on my N'Zoth kill, I got a pet that's apparently a raid-wide drop. A N'Zoth kill. A raid-wide drop? Lunch intermission. Yeah, maybe. Visiting my Nana, but when she goes to nap, she goes to nap when Remix starts, so I'm ready with my Steam Deck dice. I have corruption. Huh. Don't want you to burn yourself out in day one. This is true. This is a fair assessment. My handicap. Maybe mystery partner will come by with a sandwich later if we all talk and hint loud enough. I don't know if I want to eat a sandwich on stream. I am not very classy or ladylike, and I mean, I'm sure I can eat politely. It's not like I've never been in a restaurant before, but I don't know. Eating on stream freaks me out. I can do like a yogurt or a granola or something, but maybe there's a stew going on already. Not today, but I recently did one of those big curries that we had leftovers to freeze and save, which was awesome because then we went fishing. We did a fishing morning / early afternoon at the ocean, and we packed. My partner got up really early and like heated up the thermoses and brought our leftovers like in them, so we had like hot leftover curry to bring to the beach, and it was like the best thing ever. It was so good. Food tastes so different when you're outside, and also you're like super hungry because you've been like, I don't know, using your body and your mind and being outdoors. How do you freeze a curry? Does it not turn to ice? It does, but then when you heat it up again, it goes back. And he bites in that fishing trip. Yeah, I caught 2 rockfish. The first one was like a pretty good rockfish. I probably have time to pull up a picture and do show and tell, because like, what are we doing right now? Crafting. And it was like 10 minutes into getting there. It was the second cast of the day, and I was like, I'm only allowed to retain 1 rockfish today. I'm gonna let this one go in case I get like a bigger one later, or like I just don't want to be done fishing after like 10-15 minutes, you know, like I want to keep fishing and not worry about having to release every other rockfish I catch in the day. And then I only caught 1 more rockfish that was substantially smaller in the day, and then nothing else. So I should have kept it. I didn't end up bringing any fish home, but I did take a selfie with it. Or I took a picture with it. My partner took a picture. So it wasn't, all right, you're going to see this fish and you're going to be like, Hazel, that's not that big. But it's the biggest copper rockfish. It's the biggest rockfish of that particular type that I've ever seen. I've caught a black rockfish that was bigger, but let me see. Also, be prepared for how super cool I am. You're not going to be able to contain your fandom when you see me in my fishing getup. Let me see. Happy with this. This one? Nope, that doesn't do nothing. I need to fix my monitor. Capture method. Display. Nope, not that one. That one. And then turn that on. There it is. There's me with my rockfish and my sun protection, my sun hat, and my sun shirt. I probably put on some more sunscreen. But if we zoom in, you can see the fishy. There he is. He's like bigger than my hand, and he's pretty tall, and he was pretty thick too. Like he would have had some nice little fillets on him. One sec. I think I have a closer up picture of him. I just want to like turn this off before I scroll because, you know, tabbing. Yeah. There he is, but fear not if you like him. He lived happily ever after. He was just hooked through the lip, so I got him out and put him back, and then he went and swam away because he was very mad. Very beautiful fishy, very powerful. The thing that happened on that fishing trip that made me insane is we were fishing for rockfish and greenling, and I wanted to catch a lingcod. Now, lingcod are big, strong, toothy, spiny, scary, metal, aggressive predator fish. They're delicious. They're huge. Like, you're not even allowed to keep it unless it's like 60 centimeters, 65 centimeters long, which is like 2 feet long. They're big, scary fish. And I really wanted to catch one. And we had squid. We had like squid strip bait that we brought out there, and I was like covering ground trying to catch a ling, like trying to find a ling. And I didn't really think it would happen because I've never caught one before. And I had done a cast that had been not like a misfire, but for whatever reason I was going to cast it again. So I was pulling it in pretty fast. And I get the line almost all the way in, and then I see this huge fish come to the surface and go, and it like splashed like out of the water. You could see the back of it. It was like this big, like long brown fish that I'm pretty sure was a ling, because otherwise I don't know what it was, but I think it was probably a ling. And then it went away. Like, it didn't bite. It just followed me all the way in, and then, flipped its tail at me and then went and then swam away. But I'd never seen something like that before. And of course I was then stuck to that spot for like 2 more hours being like, I'm going to find it. I didn't find it. It didn't actually hit the line. And I was so like, I am the king of the fish that get away. I've never landed a really big one, but I always get like either the huge bites or the huge follows. I'm principle of almost catching big fish. Those lingcods look like they wear armor. I've made my partner promise, because the ling was his idea, so I've made him promise, because I'm a baby, that if I do catch one, he has to help me because they have big teeth and I'm scared. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I get one of those in, it's going to win, so I need help. Flight here in a weekend. Adoni Salgori, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Don't you have to go offshore for lingcod? No, not necessarily. People catch them from shore all the time here. People will do it. They like to live in like kind of rock structure and rock dens, and they're ambush predators. So they want to just kind of like sit in their homes and then wait for food to swim by their front door and like piss them off, basically. So you have to cover a lot of ground with like a bottom jig. You can catch them offshore, but they definitely do live closer in. You can catch them from the shore. Lee just got out of a meeting that could have easily been an email. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jumped out of a work meeting to happiness this stream. Do all fishies speak the same language? I like to imagine them all cursing at me. And then it's also the traditional, whenever we've decided that we're going to leave the fishing spot and like hike out and head home, you always see like a huge fish jump out of the water. And I would like to imagine they're just jumping up being like, see ya, suckers. Jill Moore, thank you for the 37-month resub. Meanest fish I ever caught was a pike. They're like half teeth. Have you really caught a pike? I used to watch videos of that, and it frightens me. Like, I don't want to go pike fishing. There's another fish that will win. If I catch that fish caught me. They're getting a streamer dinner. But yeah, maybe one day I'll have good tales. I have my title license for the year now, so I tried a new parking spot for this one fishing place, and it was closer to the fishing spot, but the drive was like, you end up on like this little residential lane that is like one lane. So you've got traffic going both ways, but you have to share a lane, except that you can't really pull over super well because there's like a cliff. And then also there's like a lot of like hills and turns. So you can't see more than like 5 feet in front of you while there could be traffic coming at you the whole time. Obviously I made it because I'm here, but I don't think I want to go there again because that freaked me out and I didn't like it. I am posting these tepid verses. That's what I'm doing. So we have 291k worth of those, and then a little more worth of the silver ones. There we go. Bless you. Yeah, we're going to have web drops on here. Absolutely. Starts in about 25 minutes. Where I live, we have a small local aquarium attached to our local marine geology department. And they have a couple of our rare pikes. Oh, cool. You know what fish fascinate us? Alligator gar. Also terrifying. Everything today is so short and realistic. Glad you're up today. Yeah. I couldn't miss Remix Day. Feels good to be back. I'll have to check the stream VOD later to see how the sound compares and stuff. I've moved some things around. All right. I need to really figure out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to start with a priest. I have the customization all like ready to go. I have like a little screenshot of like the numbers of like which hair and everything. I think I'm going to be a Darkspear Troll male Shadow Priest because I want to be something different that I don't already have. And then I think I might want to do a hunter, maybe a gnome hunter, like a panda or something later. There's a world in which I mess with monk or mage, but I'm not in a big hurry to do so. We just fish for gators where I live. Glad you took a long break like the new office. It was good for me. It was really good. I was talking about actually like going somewhere. Like I needed to get out of my head. I needed to get out of my apartment. And I at first I was going to like go away for a day or two. I was like, I'm taking this time off. I'm going to just like get myself a room somewhere, hopefully by the beach. And I'm just going to go think for a couple of days. And my partner was like all on board with that. And then I like went and I like priced it out and I was like, what if I stay home and I think for a couple of days? I have not moved yet. No. Anyone in your guild going to do remix with you? Flabby's going to be around. Flabby's definitely going to be gaming. I'm going to be leveling on my own, I think, for at least today. Going with a classic Panda monk. Going to come back to level some different races at the same classes I have. See which I like most. Road trip to Banff. Partner and I are considering making the trip there pretty soon. Nice. Prices might be more like, what if I car camped and thought for a few days? Yeah. Especially because one of the things that I needed to get out and think about was, you know, like money. I needed to get out and think more about like about money and it's coming and going, etc., etc., etc. And I felt like it would be better if I didn't start that by like spending like $800. Hi, you want to come up here? Especially when I live in such a beautiful place anyways, where there's like gorgeous beaches that I can literally walk to if I don't mind walking for a while. You want up? Or, you know, I could bus or drive or whatever. We don't have a remix command. We don't have a remix command yet. Sounds like you want to go on a bear hunting trip. How did you enjoy the new Heritage Armor quest? Troll was fun. Drone I went blew it out of the water. It was so good. I like the troll one a lot. I thought it was really fun. Gotta head out. Have a great day, everyone. See you later. I use Premiere Pro for editing. I am in the Adobe ecosystem, so I've got Adobe Premiere Pro, and then some of my raid guide effects are done in After Effects. It's not up yet, no. I'm just crafting in the meantime. 20 minutes. You know what I should do is I should pull up for Remix, because I thought we had, I thought there was technically like a, yeah, that's the WoW development article. I want to get the Wowhead Remix article, because Wowhead has a really good guide that like lays out the whole 9 yards. So I'm going to edit the command to have that link in it so that people can go just kind of like scroll through it. I guess we could also read through it like now in advance. We could kind of prep. Let me see here. Fatty Moo with a 22-month resub. Thank you very much. Happy Remix Day. Woohoo! So excited. Alrighty. Remix. Yeah, I'm just going to have the Wowhead link because I feel like I have an impossible time trying to sum up what Remix is in like a 10-second blurb. I can't do it. It's not out just yet. Soon. Add-ons should work just fine. Love your hair length. Have you tried styling it at all? I did style it. This is the styled version. Woke up early just for this. I always wonder how tedious it is to deal with when it begins to grow up. Normally, I've been keeping it around this length. So normally what happens is as soon as it starts to grow to the point that I am officially mad at it, I just take my clippers and I bring it back down again. I've been like gel. There literally is product in it. I have like a curl spray that has a little bit of hold that I put in it just to keep it slightly under control and less frizzy. But yeah, I don't know much about styling short hair. Part of the appeal of short hair to me is that I can not worry about it and it can just exist. I'm trying to live this dream where I like just show up and clean clothes and I've like showered and that's enough. I think it looks nice. Thank you. If I could edit the universe so that nobody ever asks me or talks to me about my hair ever again, I think I would do that, because as lovely as it is that people give me compliments and I appreciate it, it's a very kind thought. It would be great if it was just not a thing. And I bring it on myself to some extent by changing it so often, because I do like changing my hair. It's fun for me. But it's if I could just like take that part of like universal conversation away and I had anything to replace it with, that would be great. As a fellow short hair person, I live by the adage: short hair, don't care. Feel like I'd have crazy cow looks at that length. My hair hates me. I'm a big fan of why do we have to look good? I'm gonna try and look clean, vaguely, and be happy with that. Although I am a liar because I'm wearing makeup right now. Seem Holy Priest wants haste and verse. Holy Priest likes mastery and crit and mastery. And haste and verse are also good. Haste is good for shadow though. Holy is crit. If you build a volcano in your head out of your hair, nobody can ask you about it? Yes, precisely. Super lazy about it till it enters my field of vision. It was kind of your branding. Did I make it my branding, or was that decided for me though? Where my hair wrapped up everywhere. If you could rebrand now. I know it's part of like the thing of being like a creator, but I really wish my appearance wasn't wrapped up in my brand. I don't mind having my appearance as part of my content. I don't mind having a camera on. I like when creators do have cameras so you can kind of like get to know them, but I don't want to be a logo. I want to be a human being. Whoa. And I don't want to live in a world where I changed my hair or like wore different clothes and then people go, you are not being true to your brand and this is not what we expect of you. People are cool and generally don't do that, but like, you don't want to feel like you have to hold yourself to that. You want to just be able to like exist, You could go the VTuber route. I just don't want to feel like I have to, Since when do you care about being on brand? That's the thing, is I feel like I don't. I feel like the brand is more about, if there, as much as there is a brand, it's more about values and attitude and less about pink hair, Oh, my many deities, it's almost remix time. What would VTuber Hazel be? I assume her no. Thing is, having a pin in my lapel from dress shirts, a lot for me to keep up with sometimes. I like you with and without brand identity. Oh, shucks, Jans. Chill streams plenty of animals. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange ecosystem. People want you to be authentic and they want you to be genuine, but they want you to be the version of authentic that they think that you are based on what they've already seen and extrapolated. And, you drive yourself crazy trying to keep up with that. You just don't worry about it. Getting to play with different PNG models can be fun times. I could always just do that thing where you just, like, have a couple of different cute pictures and I could just put, like, Kira or Moose up instead of my camera whenever I don't want to be on camera. Because sometimes you just don't want to turn it on. How about this new room layout? Yes. It's good. One of the main things that I wanted was just change for change's sake with it. I wanted to shake it up and refresh it and kind of like shift some of the muscle memory and some of the emotional patterns that I had built with the way that it was. And I also wanted to adjust things in terms of how I handled light in the background and stuff. I was thinking about putting maybe a couple of vertical string lights that are also purple in the corner, and then I was like, oh, I could set it up so you guys could change the colors of them, and then I was like, oh, I could do it with hex lights like Crib, and then I was like, oh, I'm tired. I don't want to do any of that. Never mind, it's fine. when I was working on my new angle, like my new camera shot, and trying to figure out which way it should face and how high should it be and how far away should it be and what the lights should be, etc., etc. It's something that I'm not super good at despite having a lot of years of experience. And I'm also a bit of a perfectionist, even though I know it's not perfect. So I was like messing with it, and I wasn't happy with it. And then finally I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go look at like 30 Twitch streams, and I'm going to see how they all do it to get a feel for like what the status quo is. And it turns out the status quo is whatever. Some people have like super polished, like professional backgrounds that look like podcasting, and they've got like the neon lights and like the fake brick wall. Some people have their kitchen. Some people like a lot, like it doesn't really matter. The point is that it's on you and that it's your room and your space. It doesn't need to be perfect. If people wanted professionally produced content, they would be watching something else. You could have changed the lights to be a stream donation. Think of the bling. I actually, not these ones behind the shelf, but there's a second lamp that's giving extra purple light from this direction, and I could technically wire that up if I was really smart. I tried to do it, but then I got stuck when I generated an API token, and then the thing was like, no, that's not it. And I'm like, but it is, though. And then I gave up. I could technically set that up so that you guys could change the lights. I would have liked to do something like that eventually, because there's really nothing you can do with your channel points right now, and it would be cool if there's something that you could do that you guys would have fun with that has nothing to do with me. You know, not like distracting, right? Are all those plushies 100% certified WoW merchandise? Behind me right now, yes. I do have a Squishmallow collection, but they're off to the side now. They're no longer on that shelf. I've also, the Murlocs and the Whelps are all grouped up on the bottom, which I actually didn't really know was going to be in the shot when I set this up. Those guys are all crowded on the bottom so that there was more space for everybody to breathe up higher up the shelf. I did put the mop canvas back up. I have that set up so that I can rotate out the canvases without needing to do a whole lot of work or damage. So when Remix is over, I can put like the regular WoW one back up. If I lost my marbles and I started playing Cataclassic, I could put the Cataclysm one up. You know, we've got options. Is there anything else I want to make? We got 12 minutes here, so not super much time. Are healing pots good? Actually, they're not bad. What about Dreamwalker's healing pots? Yeah, okay. You know what I want to do then? Really? Are we sure that's not just counting for... It's just counting for the dirt cheap ones is what it's doing. What about this, though? What if we do this? Yeah, okay. Let's say like 200, 500, 300. Let's do 300 crafts worth. So we need 1,500 vials. Right? Yeah, 1,500 vials. And then we need 2,400 Aquaplum, I think. Listen, no one comes here for the math. And if they do, they've made a variety of poor choices to arrive at this point. Who will be buying potions when everyone is remixing? That is a concern. That is an actual thought that crossed my mind. Should have just bought a few of the canvas prints. Oh, when those circulated back in the shop. Would have cost a couple $100. I have like no wall space. Yeah, it's one of those things that is expensive, but like once you have it, you kind of have them. So close to tie then, but I will take a break for remix. Only have one storm, one time rift pet, Sword Army rep, and the Furbolg rep. Oh, you are close. That's exciting. Server's going to be a mess in 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and cast a ill-advised vote of confidence, and I'm going to say the servers are going to be fine. I think it's going to go just fine. I think they've done these launches and they've been around this block enough times to keep it running. Although the reason I think that confidence is ill-advised is because in this patch especially, everything has been like big broken. We literally did raid last night and you couldn't see the fire on the ground. There was a couple of fights where there would be fire on the ground. Primal Council was a big culprit. And you just couldn't see it. You had to know whether or not you were in the fire by whether or not you were taking damage or whether or not you had the little debuff icon up. That was, and it's important because you have to dip into that fire. so that you can get rid of the storm debuff, and also so that you can not stand in the fire. And like some of our raiders could see it, and a lot of our raiders couldn't, including me. And we're just like multi-dollar game company. Imagine needing a QA department. They could never. Had a tough go at Dathia. Let me see here. Do you feel like Dragonflight's kind of cluttered? Except for 2 months last summer, 10 times more things in the map, don't understand a thing. Content has really, they've been keeping the content pipeline running at a pace that accommodates people that have been playing the whole time. The good news is that you can skip basically all of that stuff. None of it is need to do. It's all kind of optional. Especially with the War Within coming out, it's not like, you can really be, the expansion is almost over. You don't really need to catch up in it necessarily. But yeah, if you were trying to like get caught up on like a year's worth of content, they've done a lot more things in a year than they used to do. Our hunter decided to ping the raid for the people who couldn't see. Well, we have to make pre-made groups for the raids. Yeah, for the raid finder will work, but if you want to get into normal raids or heroic raids, you're gonna need to actually make groups for them. Remix should start soon. It should start in less than 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot to take the tea out of my tea. I was making green tea because I thought I would be all cute, and there's like green tea in Pandaria, and I was like, I was gonna be all cute and matching, and I was gonna have this big hot pot of green tea, and I do, except that it's been steeping for literally an hour. Oh, that's strong. All right. I'll try some, and if it's gross, I won't drink it. Not the tea, in the tea. Everyone get your beverages ready. I think the last hurrah highlighted that there was a ton of outdoor content. It was overwhelming and somewhat poorly optimized. I never tried green tea. This is not the way to do it. Is it good? I like green tea. It's one of those things that's very wide, though. It's kind of like saying you like or don't like coffee. Like, it's a big spectrum, and there's a lot of different things that are all technically green tea. Some of them are going to be varying levels of oxidized. They'll be closer to or farther from black tea. Some of them will be flavored. Some of them will be unflavored. This is a Chinese gunpowder green tea, which is a pretty straightforward, traditional kind of green tea. I would say if you were brand new to it and you wanted to get into trying green tea, I would look for a jasmine green tea, because that's what they often will serve at like sushi restaurants and stuff, and that's good. It tastes pretty. Everyone buy their Murloc onesie. I haven't, but I'm probably going to if I know myself. Let's post up these potions. And I'm going to have a look at my character creation screen. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the mop remix guide. I guess we have a couple minutes left. I got sidetracked talking about my office and telling my fish story. Let's do, 12k worth of that. Yeah.
If you find anything exotic,
we look at this. And then we look in this. So this is the Wowhead guide. If you want to pull this up on your own to reference it, the remix command in chat will pull up a link to it. They did an entire write-up on the whole thing. So they talk about how long it's going to last. The calendar date had it ending on August 19th. It talks about the basics. You create a new character. You are locked to Miss Pandaria. So on that time-running character that we're going to make, you cannot leave Pandaria. The portals won't work. The various ways of getting out of the continent won't work. You are stuck on Pandaria. You are leveling through and playing in that content. Blasphemous, thank you for the 59-month resub. Good morning. Good morning. In time running, in Mop Remix, you can drag and ride basically right away. You're going to do a couple of intro quests. You're going to start at level 10. You're going to do a couple intro quests, and then you are drag and riding around basically at will right away. So you can get around a lot faster than you would have been able to leveling on the ground. And while you are leveling in Dragonflight class design, so you'll be using Dragonflight talents and Dragonflight class design, you are able to level in not only like the outdoor quests and zones of Pandaria, but also the dungeons and even the raids and scenarios. So this is going to kind of lay it out. Once you get to level 25, you can do Mogashan Vaults. You can do Heart of Fear at level 35. You can do Terrace of the Endless Spring at level 40. You do not need to level all the way up to start raiding. You can start raiding earlier in the experience. There will be a drop. Dragon riding in Mop. That sucks. Huh. I love that so much. You'll be able to make a time running character with a button on your character creation screen. Mr. Illuminati, thank you very much for the bits. And then when you are playing this, you're going to be earning bronze. You earn like a little bit of gold, but you don't really use it for anything. You don't need it for repairs. And the vendors aren't really selling you things for gold. Instead, you're earning bronze that you can use to buy various consumables. You can use it to buy these gems that give you special powers in Remix, or you can use them to save up and get cosmetics, which I'm sure is what a lot of us are going to want to do. You're going to get special gear looting that comes from all of the normal places. You're going to have a cloak that we're going to weave threads into, so you'll have a legendary kind of cloak on, and as you loot different threads, it's going to power it up and make it stronger as you go. Bear Bakery, thank you for the 55-month resub. Hi, Hazel. Happy Remix Day. Happy Remix Day. Bronze is a character-specific, character-bound currency. All of the things that you purchase with it, though, are account-wide, so you don't need to have multiple armor-type characters to collect the different Mog. If you wanted Plate Mog and you were playing a Clothy, you can save your bronze in your Clothy, buy the Plate Mog on your Clothy, learn it on your Clothy. You can't use it on the Clothy, but you can purchase it and learn it, no trouble. You cannot wear heirlooms. Actually, maybe you can, but you shouldn't. The new gems are going to give you a lot of player power, a lot of character power, and you're going to get extra experience gained through your cloak, so you're going to be wearing this new Remix gear. Though I don't thank you for giving out a gift, so. On testing, they would let you wear heirlooms, but it was really, I don't think you're going to want to. Add-ons should be fine. Add-ons should work just fine. Gems are a whole Remix specific system. There are meta gems, there are prismatic gems, there are cogwheel gems, and there are tinker gems, and they all do different things. Specific gear slots will have sockets, or will get sockets for specific types of gems. So you'll get one meta gem that can go in your helmet. Prismatic gems give you secondary stats, and those can go on a variety of different slots. Cogwheel and tinker gems, they do different things. So Wowhead has a list in this guide of all the different things. Your meta gem is a pretty powerful, generally on-use ability. They've got a whole list of them here. I was using the Lifestorm one on testing for a while. It was calling down lightning and doing healing and all kinds of stuff. Your cogwheel gems are going to be movement and utility kind of things, and they're not class limited. So even though Leap of Faith is a cogwheel gem, you don't need to be a priest to socket it. Anybody could get Leap of Faith if you wanted by socketing that gem into a cogwheel slot. They're not class limited. You've got Door of Shadows, you've got Soul Shape, you've got Death Advance, you've got Rogue Sprint, you've got Heroic Leap, you've got all kinds of good stuff here. You've got Mage Blink, but they're not class limited, so you can use these on any class that you like. If you're going to make an evoker, you do need to make it on another realm if you already have an evoker. Tinker gems give you extra effects. They say you can have a total of 12 socketed onto your gear. You're not going to have that many sockets right away when you first start, but as you level up and you get higher level gear, or you upgrade your gear to be higher level, because you can take any of these pieces of gear and stick them in an item upgrader and spend your bronze to upgrade them if you like, then you're going to get more sockets. So these are the Tinker gems, and they do a variety of things. You've got Ankh, you've got Frost Armor, you've got Grounding Totem. They're kind of utility stuff. You've got there's Opportunist Crit Strance for 4 seconds after damaging a stunned enemy. Variety of different things. Some of them are going to be more healing focused, some of them are going to be more damage focused. And then your prismatic gems are bonus stats. And those are the gems that you can kind of combine together. So you're going to get chipped ones that you can combine to make blue. You combine the blue ones to make purple, etc., etc. So as you continue to collect gems, you're going to be able to kind of combine them for increasingly powerful gems. They've got guides with the best gems for every class and spec. I'm going to be starting with Shadow Priest. So Wowhead thinks I should get Tireless Spirit or Funeral Pyre. They think Blink is really good. Additional mobility is always appreciated, but I'm pretty much just going to play with whatever I can find. Selenia, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Hoping there's a secret Twilight Devastation gem. It's not going to be off retail. It's going to be on the character creation screen, and I think we can just about start waiting for it here. I'm going to pull up my little... Oh, I exited the whole game. Whoopsies. I'm going to pull up my little... I had a little screenshot where I had saved my troll customizations, because I was going to play a Darkbeard troll boy. Male troll customization, yeah. Get my options all ready to go here. Oh, we're ready. We're in. Star Wolf, thank you for the 22-month resub. Morning all. Happy Panda Day. Happy Panda Day. All right, we're going. I'm making a character. He is going to be... Oh, hang on a second. I have to get my name. 1 second. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do this. Nope. Time Runner. Oh, that's nice. You can also go to create a character, and then it'll have a Time Runner option there for you, so you don't get confused. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be a Shadow Priest. Shadow slash Holy Priest. I was going to be vaguely greenish. I was going to have face 2. Hair was ropes. Hair color was this kind of matte pink thing. The tusks were short. The eyes were also pink. Eyesight was both. And then he had this face paint in pink. And he had ivory earrings. He had no nose ring. And he's gonna have some body paint too, you know. Why not? That's kind of cool. The only thing I might want to mess with is maybe a different face paint. But I think I liked it the way it was. I think it was perfect. Perfect. All right. I'll just turn his add-ons on once I get in there. So you can see on your character select screen that it's a time running character. They'll have a little hourglass next to their name as well as next to their name over here. Cute name. Go, 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 go. Do you think picking a new server is a good idea? Not necessary. Not unless you're trying to make an evoker and you already have one. Work is so not going to get much production from me this afternoon. All right. This is going to take me just a minute to get my everything set up the way that I like it. We're going to go ahead and turn on auto loot. I'm going to, what else do I like to do? Turn on some action bars. Oh, I love this music. And I'm going to do my bars real quick. I'm not going to worry too terribly much about my spec until later. Like if it becomes a problem, then I'll worry about it. But for now, I'm not gonna stress. Am I happy with that? Mind Blast, Mind Flay. I think that's roughly where they go. I think Mind Blast actually goes there. And we've got Powered Shield over here. I get a talent point. Let's go ahead and do Death and Madness. Am I ready? Is that it? Am I that? Could I possibly be that good? I guess there's a question. Is am I on testing? I was able to transmog. Let's give it a try. If I wanted to, not that I have any gold, but if I wanted to put on like an outfit, I think I probably could. Oh yeah, look at that. It's free. Transmog is free. That's great. Not that I can see his gear anyways, doesn't really matter. Am I happy with this? Yeah, may as well. Oh yeah, add-ons, that's right. So I want to turn things on and off. DBM is fine. All the things is important. Alter currency is not needed. Auctionator not needed. We're going to go ahead and not take better fishing. I will not worry about better wardrobe. I'm going to turn on big debuffs because we might be healing later. Can I mog it? Important. Need that. Details. Sure. Fine. Don't need Farm HUD. Don't need any of the PvP add-ons or handy notes. I do want Leatrix. I don't think I need map chords. I'll get it later if I need it. Map Journal Enhanced is nice. Bar, Plater, good. Plater, important. Don't need Plumber. I'll turn off Pre-Made Group Finder. I don't think we need that anymore. I don't want Rarity or Loot Council or Rematch. I'm not going to worry about pet battles. Or saved instances. Scrap is nice. That's how I auto-vendor stuff. Don't need Tome of Teleportation or Missions or Simcraft. No TSM. I don't really realistically need weak auras either, do I? Not right now. I might turn it back on later. Let me get a cup of tea. T-Mog is free! Nice. My loading screen is stuck. Stuck on load screen. Oh no! Sounds like a bunch of people. Loading screen boss prog is the worst. I'm so lucky. I wonder why I never get stuck by that kind of thing. Oh, details. Alright, so details. I'm gonna actually, I have a details toggle macro that I usually, so we'll stick this over here because I might eventually want to know how much damage I'm doing, but for the moment we can just turn that off. Turn that off. He's gonna want a mount. It's gonna need to be a flying mount. Be great if it could be a dragon riding mount. What kind of dragon riding mount is he gonna want? He can Polly Roger around for a while. Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
There is more than one way to solve
So
any
Leotrix.
problem.
Uh-oh. Oh man, I was a little excited. She won't give me the quest. I'll reload. There's no barbershop in Pandaria, I don't think. I am not undead. I'm a troll. I'm a dark spirit troll. Nanny, thank you for the 59-month resub. There's no auction us. We can't use glyphs. True. No glyph of shadow for me. I'm gonna have to be a purple spooky ghost. Hazel, wow, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. What a lovely name you have. Icy Yogi, thank you for the brand new sub. Oh, did they stick a barber in? That's excellent. That's good news. What do I do?
Remember, some rules are meant to
Just kicked out of loading, told a character with that name already exists. Alright, I am officially wrong. I thought they wouldn't have any server issues.
change
Oh, there it is.
good.
Alright, I got my first quest. We're off and away. I just have to have faith. They'll sort this out. There we go. Celtic Viking, thank you for the 46-month resub. Hi, Hazel. Thanks for 46 months. Appreciate it. First mistake was trusting Blizzard.
Time is setting
Can't
sail.
underestimate how excited we are for this. I think it probably feels really good for a lot of people to have something exciting going on in WoW that feels pretty accessible to kind of get started in and get figured out. Like, it's not like a crazy complicated thing that you can be super behind on. And like a nice chance to kind of get in the ground floor and be, you know, be caught up for a while. There's people that have been wanting to come back to WoW, but they step into Dragonflight towards the end of the expansion and they're really overwhelmed by how many things are going on and how much there is to get caught up with. And it's probably really appealing to have something like this that you can just kind of get without needing to, you know, take a course. Server is completely frozen. No one is moving. Got my first disconnect. Surprisingly stable. I managed to pick up my first quest, so we're so far doing okay. I'm in, at least. I'm in and I'm not disconnecting at this particular moment. I need one more time rift closed. There it is. New way of leveling, really fun too. Yeah! They did confirm in a dev interview that Remix is actually canon. Infinite Dragonflight is researching the Pandaria campaign. That's kind of cool. 5-minute loading screen after 1 minute. DC. I'm on my normal server. I don't think it's terribly low pop. It's not high pop. It's not like I'm not on Proudmoore or anything. It's all about perspective. Disconnects and loading screens are hydro breaks. Female dwarf hunter has red stripes over her face. Oh. On a full server. Okay. Oh, I got my first gem. I think getting away from the loading beach is going to help. One thing that I wanted to look into that I kind of forgot about was I wanted to remind myself. Chrono badge purchased. I wanted to remind myself of what meta achievements were important to prioritize. I know that reaching level 70 is one of them. To get like the to get socket, like to get certain pieces of gear like neck pieces and trinkets, I think you have to do meta achievements to get them. And I was going to check the guide and refresh my memory on which ones those are so I can kind of prioritize trying to do them. Put a cloak on. And I completely forgot. Although I think I want to do basically every meta achievement, so maybe it's not that important what order I do them in. You can join guilds. You can join regular guilds too. It can be, you could join your normal standard guild. You don't need like a separate one for time running. They should be able to get into guilds with anybody.
Different timeline.
Yes, anything you collect in this character is added to your account. Full server, decade-old video card. I'm hoping that this smooths out. I mean, it's going going fine for me now, but I'm hoping it smooths out as you get kind of away. I want to do the zone questing metas. Any meta that you do is worth like a good chunk of bronze. That was not a bad idea. When you go into the achievement section, you've got this whole remix Pandaria. And you can see there the different achievements that you can get in here and what they're going to offer you. A lot of them will just offer you like flat amounts of bronze. So the Time Runner's Idol is for reaching level 70. So your first character to 70 and then you unlock. Might be a trinket, might be a neck, I don't remember. You get the mount for hitting level 20. Will you be able to play War Within with the remix character? Yes. Once the remix ends, you are going to be able to use that character normally. They're going to leave remix after the event's over and just become regular characters. Okay. Get started on this. I also want to make sure I do... There's toys. There's a Cherry Blossom Trail toy for doing 2 of the 3 Jade Forest achievements. One of them is Cloud Serpent Rep. One of them is just LFG for the dungeons and scenarios and whatnot, which is not too bad. I want to get in queue for this stuff as early as I can. I want to get onto a... Don't judge me. Is it downstairs? I've only ever done this on the Alliance ship before. On the Alliance ship, they're just on the deck, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Oh, we're back. Also, I'm not moving in this version, which seems infinitely better. I forgot that being Horde might be a little bit different for Mom. The Alliance ship does like a loop, like you're flying. This is way nicer. This lets me aim. I do have drops enabled. It looks like they might be not functioning just yet. Not working currently, issues being worked on. Okay, good. One the other one uses iron for tiling. No, you can choose to be Horde or Alliance. I just happen to make a Horde character. At least for this one. I'll probably do an Alliance for my second character. I guess I'm glad I didn't whatchamacallit. What do I need to do here? One more cannon and then like a lot more troops. I wonder if they're being moitered as soon as they spawn by other people. I remember this was an issue when MOP first came out. 36 slot bags. I'm rerolling all my characters just for that. 39 of 80. Oh man. This is not as fast as I remember being. There's got to be little hot spots that are better. I'm just going to stick to this little quadrant. Glad you're enjoying Remix. I'm so excited. Do professions seem to be a thing? No. Fishing to some extent. Fishing to a limited extent, I think, for the sake of the anglers. But yeah, we've got too many we've got too many shot to kill to be slowed down with tailoring over here. Tips for getting the reps for the meta achievement. Didn't play all X-Pac, need to get most of the reps. I would look them up individually. I know this is boring advice, but I would look them up individually on Wowhead and look through the comments, because that's going to have your best advice to them specifically, because each one works a little bit differently. The one thing I would say is do Cobalt Assembly early, because you want to do that in a group with other players, and the sooner you start that, the easier you're going to be able to find other people to do it with. Heroic Dungeons at level 2? No go. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
We'll get. So we can pull our gems out. We can turn unwanted items into bronze. And I need to remember to pull my gems out and not just overwrite them. Cobalt is the last thing I need before Tyvin. You know, for having left it to steep for an hour, I'm not mad at that green tea. It's actually not bad. I think it helps that it was like a whole huge pot, not just like a tiny cup.
Come what may.
I used to pack like a green tea bag into a hot mug of like water in a travel mug and then bring it with me to like school or work when I was a young adult. And it would be in there for like 4 hours before I got to it on my lunch break. And then it would be like honestly really gross. But, you know, it's hot and you're cold, so you drink it. And then you kind of like Stockholm syndrome yourself into liking it. It's the same principle by which I imagine people learn to like bad coffee, is when they're just, you know, they're just glad that it was there for them when nothing else was. Just read your bio. I'm from Vancouver Island too. Nice. I'm back to living in Victoria again. The weather's lovely. You just let it steep the whole time. Yeah, at that point in my life. It's not ideal. Normally, if I'm actually trying properly, I like to steep green tea at about 175 Fahrenheit for 2 to 3 minutes, depending on the tea. And then that's actually nice, but this is doing fine. Hi from Oregon. Hello. Can't decide what to play. I mean, there's no wrong answers. There's no wrong answers. You can start with something. You can always switch at basically any point. But I am going to try and get to 70 on my first character before I make another one. I know that's going to be hard for me, but I'm going to try and hold it and do it. We're level 11. I wonder if I ought to be in queue for a dungeon as well. I was thinking about queuing for normal dungeons. And then just to do each one of them once. Time running dungeon specific, because it could put me in one of 3. Not heroic, just regular. I'm going to worry about heroic later. I was going to heal or queue, and then if the queue pops, I'm just going to like YOLO piece together my bars. Oh, there's the queue pop. The reason that the tea temperature's in Fahrenheit is just because my kettle's American. Okay, so are we in Holy? No, we're gonna be though. We're gonna get into Holy Pre-Spec. I'm gonna turn on class colors and mouse over. Mouse over cast. Class colors. And we'll be there. Wow, that's a lot of priests. Momentarily. Also, I have no mana. I'm hoping that it'll just kind of come to me.
Oh, hello.
We got prayer mending. There we go. Renew. Is that it? Is that all we got? I don't have any water. I also didn't check my talents. Yeah, I don't think I want to be messing with, I don't think I want to be messing with, whatchamacallums. Oh, I got a speed thread. Heroic dungeons just yet. I also think I haven't put on any of my stuff. I have an empty socket on my chest piece, and I have an empty socket on my legs. So we've got room for 2 prismatic gems. One of the ones that I have on me right now is speed, which isn't going to wildly change my life. So I do have a point I can spend. I just need to get out of combat. Which is going to be difficult. 3 priests and a monk walk into a bar. A death knight is waiting for them. They all die. So I should have Serenity now, I just need to put it on my bar. Also Holy Nova. I spec'd into it in a panic. I'm hoping that eventually my mana just kind of like heals. It just recovers. Serenity now, Insanity later. Okay. Up we go. You know, you haven't healed until you've healed with no buttons and no mana.
Bring them death.
Ellie Mooney, thank you for the 26-month resub. So excited to play Remix. I never played Pandaria. This is kind of best case scenario. Going back, but keeping all my stuff. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I'm so excited just to have another chance to really try the like the dungeons and the raids in their original version. Like, I know we had this one as a key not that long ago, so it's kind of a bad example, but whoa. I want to like, I'm hoping that like as we get deeper into the raids, I'm hoping that the mechanics actually matter a little bit, because I would love to, you know, figure out what's going on in the Throne of Thunder. I never raided that. I played all of Mop, but I didn't raid it all. At the time, I was just leveling alts and collecting. And I want a chance to see it. Also, my boy Shellfish here looks incredible. I love the way his braids blow in the wind when he's casting. Looks like drop started. Yeah. Nice. I'm level 11. I probably ought to have, before I joined this dungeon, done like my original quest where it's like, hey, why don't you stick this gem in your shirt? Didn't do any of that.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come, the water's fine. Let death wash over the darkness.
Here we go.
I peer into these waters and my
There we go. We got a crit gem in our chest. What did I take? I took Holy Nova. I really should have not done that, but that's okay. No new battle pets available in this event. There are a couple of them. There are a few of them. They're tied to achievements, though. They're not on the vendor for bronze, as far as I know. The cross-faction rules work the same way they do in Dragonflight. Did they give me any water? Oh, they gave me a vial. Oh, hang on. That might have been a consumable. It's gone now. It gave me a bunch of mana back, but it is gone. For a moment, I thought that was going to be a reusable, repeatable kind of thing. Not so much. Oopsies. No feather yet, but you are only level 11. Hey, I'm level 11 and a half. Oh, I don't have a dispel yet. That's uncomfortable. That torch hurts. It's so funny that you can do heroic dungeons at this level. I feel like they're an absolute mess. I guess if you did like a pre-coordinated group for them, you know, like you had like your Giga Gamer friends in there with you, it would probably be okay and doable. But like in a pug, I think it would be an absolute mess. I cannot dispel you. You are asleep, and that's just, you're just gonna have to take that nap.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
There you go. You feel better? Add-on for healing. No add-on. I've turned on mouse over in the settings, and then these are default raid frames. I've just kind of, they're moved here as part of my UI. The normal I'm in is hard enough. That's kind of how I feel. Although it's nice to have kind of a struggle dungeon to start with, because it's giving you a nice baseline. I feel like if things are difficult right away, it's only going to feel better and better as you get your power up. Like you get your gems and your gear and your talents and, you know, your fingers warmed up. And then as you start to feel better, it's going to be amazing. You're so dead. They're running back. It's fine. Some advantage to doing dungeons for leveling versus questing. I'm not sure which is faster XP, but I'm going to try and do a mix of everything, because I want to get progress towards the various meta achievements, which require you to do a bunch of everything. I want to do each dungeon at least once. I also want to do these dungeon quests in here. Plus the dungeons give good gear. You can get blue gear in the dungeons, I'm pretty sure. Actually, give me a pearl. Those are just armor, but I will take it. I will take it right now.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young goal. Let me shed some light.
On the helicopter thing for Alliance, and I can't shoot. Oh no. Hey, congrats on getting in.
When suddenly he was ambushed.
Oh, I'm gonna have all my mana. That's exciting.
For the ancients.
Oh, I'm in combat. I was gonna say I should change my talent. I should get that.
The young
Oh, it's
goal
fine.
attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank too near.
You can swap gems in and out. They give you this this extract gem button. They give you an on-use extract gem tool that you can use to pop gems out of those sockets so that you can preserve them, which is important, especially for these prismatic gems, because you want to collect a bunch of them to combine them into stronger ones. Oh yeah, bunch of threats. Mastery, power. My cloak is already giving me extra int, stam, mastery, speed, versa. No extra experience gain just yet.
You have my thanks, hero.
Lightning Bug, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it.
Now,
Oh, get out of that.
I require meditation.
Pretty darn cool. This is a normal. I'm not brave enough to do Heroic. I think I need to have more everything first. Aw, that's sweet, Dark Bug. I am excited to do whatever I get a chance to do. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're fine. Healing is so spiky on low levels like this. It's pretty fun. That is a leech gem. Okay. I had a quest to extract a gem I didn't even notice. I got kind of ahead of myself and I queued up for the dungeon before I finished all my tutorial quests. I just, you know, I don't want to fall behind. There is no falling behind. I was just so excited. I wanted to go. Group is a tad priest heavy. So I know, here's the thing. I know why I'm playing a priest. I don't know why they're playing priests. I'm playing priest because I'm crazy and I'm like I like leveling priests. I put the nutty in Hazel Nutty, you know, I like priests. I like leveling them. But they're generally considered to be not one of the smoothest things to level. And I'm also priest so I can heal, but these two are both playing Shadow. This one's even a troll. Shadow Dream. It's for Zalatat. Void Weaver is tempting. But it's not in yet. Like, you can't play with hero talents in Remix. Oh, yeah, you're super dead. You will never be able to play with hero talents in Remix because Remix is going to end before War Within lands. It's kind of keeping us busy until then. I guess maybe, you know what, actually, I just understood. Maybe they want to level the priest now in Remix so that they can play Void Weaver when it's up. That makes more sense. Sometimes if I just keep talking, I answer my own questions. More of us should be Shadow Priests. The void is coming for us all. Whoa. It's kind of a long run back to make this poor Death Knight do. I love playing Shadow and Raids, but hate it in all other content. Could never main it. I'm hoping that Shadow's really fun in the War Within, because I'm planning to play a decent chunk of it. Do I want to stick some mastery in? I'm planning to play a bunch of Shadow. I'm playing some Shadow now in Dragonflight, but at this stage, people kill things so fast that you don't really get the time to, like, ramp and just, you know, cleave onto multiple targets, because anytime there's a bunch of stuff, all of my friends just, like, pop it, and then it's gone. Naifu's waifu memes are relevant again. It'll be nice to have her around. Add-ons work on Mop Remix just the same way they work on normal. I have my standard add-ons on. Hated Shadow last season, but the season is so much fun. Favolt to play right now. Yeah, I was doing a little better in dungeons, and now it should be better because I spent my bullions on another Shadow Trinket. I bought myself a Neltharian's Call to Suffering. or chaos or whatever the Shadow Priest one is. I can't spell that.
Jade Serpent, grant me
And I want to use it, but too bad. I'm playing Remix. I'm retired from retail. They'll never catch me.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent.
Bolians were so nice this season. But I think I'm going to prioritize... Well, it's going to be difficult because this is kind of a fun season. They might need me to heal more during like actual like War Within prog content. But right now, like nobody ever needs me to heal until like the very last boss of Heroic, if that. So like I may as well just gear for Shadow if I'm going to play Shadow. How do we see what the meta achieves are? There is a Remix Panda section in the achievement window. It's its own little window. Still level 11.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me.
This is kind of fun. The dungeons are hard at level 11 when nobody has any buttons yet. It's a temporary problem, but it's pretty silly. Apply to your dedication to priest. I've changed mains every expansion since Legion. I don't know if I can really take the compliment because I spent the first 2 seasons of Dragonflight being a pre-voker because it was shiny and new and fun. I was a Drakthir main for the beginning of Dragonflight. But now I've learned better. I know. I'm never gonna leave priest again. You know what they say about saying never. Nice. Have fun, Prince. How did you come up with this character's name? Oh, his name's not over his head. It was one of the names that I had saved on my server. Back when they did a name release, I went and brainstormed a bunch of stuff, and I just tried a bunch of stuff, and I saved a couple of random names, and Shellfish was one of them. And it had just been waiting for a chance for me to use it, and it felt right. Time felt right. Alright. So I got another one of those time runner vials. We've got specific time running consumables and stuff. I'm going to put consumes in this chest. I'm going to put equipment in that chest. Yeah. That's okay. Have fun. I wanna leave and then sort my life out a little bit. You say that until Blizz releases a Blood Mage class. That's the thing. How's the bronze gain? So many things to buy. I think the bronze gain is gonna kick in more later. I think it's gonna kind of ramp up later on. Okay, so I got a couple of bronze caches for doing that. That's pretty nice. I have 3 of these swift opals, so I can actually make a better speed gem, and I can make a better armor gem as well. But I'd rather put a haste gem in. We got mastery and crit. I'm gonna put haste instead of mastery, so I'm just gonna pop out that. Haste is yellow. Let's stick a little haste in there. And then did I not get? I got some bracers, and they have a tinker socket. Do I have a tinker gem? I do. I have explosive barrage, which is a proc. Sounds good to me. Abilities have a chance to launch a barrage of fire. Each missile inflicts fire damage. Straightforward. Can't be mad at that. Happy with that. Okay. We get Devouring Plague. And yeah, let's take that. Nice. Orsican Plays, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. I'm level 12. Do you remember the good old days when every character was called Hi? Listen, that character purge was time well spent. I was gonna call it money well spent, but we mainly just deleted things and then made them all over again. They said the tank who died at least twice want to do another one with you. Very unlike regular WoW. Yeah, they mentioned something in chat about how it was difficult playing without all your buttons. And I appreciate that they were able to recognize that and not just go, bad heal, heal bad. Heal more, fool. Although, I think if somebody tried to flame me in party chat by calling me a fool, I wouldn't be as mad. That would be pretty fun. Does the cloak XP buff stack infinitely? I don't know. I would assume so. I didn't see any kind of a cap on it. I will say that, at least during testing, the mechanism by which the cloak was passed on to your alt, it wasn't just like a flat, it's account-wide thing. It was more of a, it's this infinite power achievement. So when you collect 40 threads, then you get future time running characters begin with, I'm assuming those 40 threads collected, but even that wasn't working right in testing. It's not just like if I made another character right now, they wouldn't have these time running buffs standard. Like, you need to hit certain thresholds, and even then I'm not I need to actually like play it through and see how it works, because I'm not convinced that it's working the way that I want it to. Fool of a took. That will hurt. I will remember that. Okay, we need to just slay a bunch more troops. But we've got our little thunder thing now. We should see a little fire barrage every now and then from our Trinker gem on our bracers. That'd be kind of fun. Even now, just the damage seems good. Changed angles and missed it. Hi, Hazel. Hello. No, this is the first day with a new angle. You didn't miss anything. You are right on time. I wanted to move things around. Ooh, that's cool. That did a lot of damage. I'm happy with that. Little Hamlet, thank you for the 16-month resub. I didn't super read all of the gems. I like kind of skimmed the list of them. I mostly just want to play with them as they drop for me, though. What other kinds of buffs do we have here? So I'm using Fort for myself. I could give myself Versa. My experience in testing was that you get these buff scrolls to drop often enough that you don't really need to hoard them. It's not like you can sell them or anything like that. So if you get a toy, you may as well, not a toy, but like, you know, if you get like a fun thing to play with, you may as well just send it. Okay. And we are ready to dragon ride our way out of here. Although I have noticed that I don't have any dragon riding buttons on my bar. I wonder how that happened. Follow-up question, I wonder how I get them back. Oh, there we go, dragon riding. I really want surge, forward, and skyward descent. Those are the important ones. Maybe like the twirly one. Maybe not the twirly one. Oh, no, there it is, whirling surge. Do you need to alliance them? How much bronze do I have? I have 698 bronze. They automatically track on your bags. That's kind of cool. Scroll of cleansing. Oh yeah, the yak fur. That's right. So I can turn my friendly nameplates off. Chasing the barricades. I completely forgot the questing was going to be different on Horde. At least in the early section. Part of me wants to do another dungeon. I guess what I should do before I get into another dungeon is I should take a quick look-see at my... Hang on, combine the 3 deadly chip sapphires. I should take a quick look-see at my, my spec and my buttons and stuff, and just kind of get into slightly better position. Summon Unraveling Sands, and then scrap something. I wanted to make sure I do these intro quests. I probably should have done them a while ago, but what do you do? They're just a tutorial. Still don't know which class to pick for Remix. I'd say follow your heart. Play something that you like, that you know you like playing, at least at first. Because I think there's going to be lots of time and lots of speed within which to level your alts. I think the character that takes the longest to level is certainly going to be your first one. Yeah. You don't look so cool getting away in your little gyrocopter. So play something that you like playing first, because that's the one that you're going to be spending the slowest time leveling on. Your subsequent characters, if you want to level like for more alts, are going to go faster. my shit. Totally forgot Mog was a thing. Yeah, it's nice that it seems to be free. I didn't spend anything to put this outfit on.
Shop, browse.
I don't have any shoulders to Mog yet though, so there's kind of a limit to what I can wear. Although options.
Beware of Yeti.
Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
You get tons of these band-aids. I should probably throw those in a bar somewhere. In the healing pots. Leveling is fast. I'm already 70.
You,
Lots of pandas in Panda Remix.
what kind of
Can I put a
sorcery
title
is
on?
this?
What should my remix title be? There has to be something that feels panda-ish.
Your own doubt.
I've got Agent of the Black Prince.
Pandaria is not like whatever land you come from.
I've got Fun Guy.
You should be careful what kind of
Master of the Ways.
bring here.
That's pretty good. I mean, mind you, it was related to cooking at the time, but they don't know that. I think it's supposed to be slaying Shaw, yeah.
And a desire to crush our enemies. Have your
How's the questing? I read that it's tough because the quest item mob respawn. The first area, certainly. It looks like it's kind of evened out for me, but it will definitely, your experience may vary depending on your server. Oh, I got a speed thread. Rock Fuck, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Have you found any XP threads yet? No, I'm still at 0% XP gain. Ambassador. Be a Blackwing Spade! I could be a minion of mayhem. Or I could be... What else have I got that might be relevant or fun? Of the Infinite might be kind of cool because of the time running aspect of it. Shellfish of the Infinite. I could also just go for something that's funny with Shellfish. Man, I cannot wait until I get the talent that lets me apply both dots with just the one, or like Shadow Crash. I'm gonna probably beeline it for that in my Shadow Tree as I level. Maybe I should be doing Holy Priest early just so I can, because it's gonna be another 7 points before I get over there. Salty Shellfish. True. Do you usually play without add-ons? No, I have lots of add-ons on. You've got Plater doing my nameplates right here. I don't play with too many alerts unless I really need them, though. I don't like having a bunch of extra info on my screen that's not super relevant to me. Unless it's a notification that I have unspent profession knowledge, in which case I keep that up for the ambiance. Fun guy Shellfish. I kind of like Salty Shellfish. Or Smelly Shellfish. Smelly Shellfish has the advantage of sharing a lot of the same letters. Kind of rhymes a little bit. Smelly is superior. Cloak is pretty bland looking for a cloak of infinite potential. Listen, it's a cloak of infinite potential. It's not a cloak of infinite awesome right now. It changes. It upgrades as you level. As you upgrade it and you get better and better, it's going to look cooler. There's a bunch of different appearances it goes through. I know you're kidding, but
Welcome.
they smell like old clams. Okay. So there's a ton of nice quests over here. But I've kind of talked myself into wanting to heal more stuff because
leave.
I'd really love to have more of these talents. Shadowy apparitions, misery. Misery we want to kind of beeline for. Ho ho ho, all kinds of stuff. So it looks like I've got gloves now. So let's pop those on, and we've got a Tinker Slocket. Do we have a Tinker Slocket? A socket. Any extra Tinker gems? I've got Sunstrider's Flourish. Critical strikes erupt in a fiery explosion. Fire damage to enemies within 15 yards of your target. Works for me. And then I'm just kind of keeping an eye on my gems over here. The bag cleanup option seems good. Shrimp paste. Oh, bog on. Oh. Good afternoon. Do you know if the Cloak XP buff is usable across factions? Should be. But you don't, it's not shared until you get these, you need to get these infinite power achievements to give your future time running characters threads. But it shouldn't be faction limited. Okay, so if we get into Holy, and then we take a look at our bars and our spec, we're level 13, so we've got a little more juice than we started with last time. And we can get... Guardian Spirit seems important. That might actually help save somebody. And that gives me extra flash healing done. That gives me Palm. I'm going to take the Focused Mending. And I'm also going to take Improved Flash Heal. That seems important for just right now. Got my first DC. It's a rite of passage. Gem Extractor preserves the gem. Yes, yes it does. Okay, I'm going to take a very short break and then I'm going to come back and try and get into another dungeon. I want to heal for a little bit more before I do any more questing. Also, I want to see. So if I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the Jade Forest, looking for groups. So yeah, I've done Temple of the Jade Serpent. I need scenarios specifically. Not heroic scenarios yet because we're going to calm down. But I think I want to do this. But one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I guess also the other thing is I don't actually need to be a healer for a scenario, but I can be. Let's do a random one, and then after that, depending on which one of the two it gives me, I can queue into the other one, I think. Smelly. I'm Smelly Shellfish. What else do I want to do? Valley of the Four Winds. So those are the looking for group achievements. We've got Panda raid achievements, Panda heroic dungeon achievements, Panda heroic scenario achievements. 3 of the following with a Time Runner gives you Time Runner's Beacon. I think a little bit of everything is probably the move. Tour the Jade Forest, doing rares, treasures, 3 of the rares, treasures, and exploration. It's reputation. Can do Order the Cloud Serpent. Don't forget to go pick up your Dungeon Daily quest at the bazaar. That is a good idea. Oh, we got a scenario. Just gonna make sure I've got my Guardian Spirit on my bar in case anybody gets into trouble. We get Mind Blast. Throw Levitate on here. Yeah, we're good. Powder Barrels rigged. So this is Theramore's Fall. I don't remember this. I think actually it's because this one was kicking me out when I was trying to do it on when I was trying to do this on testing. This one wouldn't let me zone into it. So it looks like it's working now, which is a good start. I guess I'm gonna go a little farther and look for powder barrels I can rig. I don't have Holy Fire yet. Pick up vault items after raiding. You pick up vault items after raiding. You mean like great vault items? If you do raids, you will unlock extra slots in your great vault that you can loot once a week. Vault, you'll get fresh loot in your vault every weekly reset. So Tuesdays North America, Wednesdays EU, I believe. So if you raided last week, then like before Tuesday, then as of Tuesday you should have some loot in your vault. Okay. Except for a small hiccup at the beginning. I think launch was smooth. Expected more trouble with global release. Yeah, it was definitely not perfect. And there may still be other troubles yet to come, but it looks alright. Looks not too bad. I'm gonna go down underneath on this boat and see. There is definitely some kind of objective down here. Maybe not. Maybe we got it. Maybe that was it? No. Maybe it's farther underneath. Don't think I ever did this in my Alliance characters. I did it. If I did, it was only one of them. Did it a few times on Horde. Hazel. Hello, Scarlet. What's up, Buttercup? Healing is holy is actually fun. Of course it's fun. It's like the most fun thing in WoW. It's exciting. It's whack-a-mole. You have like big, powerful buttons that get, you know, almost dead people back to full health, and then you can tell them to quit their whining. It's great. I think that my character looks so good. I don't know if it's just because I've moved. What is it that they want? Alliance Captain slain. Where is the captain? I don't know. Maybe it shows up later. Don't worry about him. Some other time, I guess. Maybe it's just because I moved my monitors and I don't have glare on my screen, or maybe my settings ended up differently, but like this looks like really good to me right now. Gonna make a Draenei Shaman tomorrow or this weekend. Nice. I think that pink buff that I'm putting on things is from my Timeless Scroll of Mystic Power. Kind of cool. I don't think it's super necessary, but it's something. Oh, I found a captain. Sensing a Trader Joe's deep fried crust pizza. What? What? Although there is a hazel pizza in my future. I'm back on my meal planning grind, and I'm real excited. I've got my days picked out. I know what I'm making when. And I think soon it's going to be time for me to make another homemade pizza. Alright, so this captain is just like... Okay. Not relevant is what they are. Should I wait for everybody to get back, or should I just, like, go for it?
I get no respect around here.
I get no respect around here. Deep dish, but only the crust? Do they deep fry it at Trader Joe's? I haven't been to one in a long time. And it's not a place I used to frequent, so I'm not really familiar if they serve hot food. I thought it was more like groceries. When are you making beef Wellington? Isn't that like beef, but it's wearing a sweater that's made of pastry? Trader Joe's personally deep fries. Does Joe do it? You get the Trader Joe to come help you with it? Yes, with mustard. I think I would have shopped there more if they had, you know, costumed mascots. You could go like shop from Trader Joe himself. I don't see any reason why I can't just smite stuff to death. Plus, it's really fun when my rockets proc. As someone who used to work at a grocery store, imagining trying to run a register in a mascot costume sounds like a nightmare. I'm imagining more like one mascot in the store that's like performing, you know? That's like their only role. Darcia, thank you for the 22-month resub. It's a frozen pizza, but deep frying the crust makes it so much better than the other frozen pizza crust somehow. Frozen pizza crust does often have kind of a cardboard-like flavor and texture to it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I've gotten kind of attached to it. But I do see where someone might argue there's room for improvement. Is this a 3-person dungeon? This is a scenario, which was a thing back in Missa Pandaria, which is content that we're playing again in Mob Remix. Be cool if there was a mascot of Joe and you could dress up as his crew. For some reason, I imagine Joe was a privateer. He's Trader Joe, where the deal is that you trade him your stuff and he doesn't skewer you with a lance. Not a lance, I don't know, pirate sword, cutlass. I miss scenarios. Have I got the good news for you? Hazel, I made it through the first week of my master's program alive. But I do have 300 pages and 3 lectures on radiology to read and watch by Monday. Oh man, you got your work cut out for you. What's today? Today's Thursday. Oh, you got. Be the smart person that I never was, where you like break it into pieces and you like assign them to specific days so that it's paced out in a humane and reasonable manner. I've never had that in me, but it seems like a great idea. I love me a good last minute meltdown. This tea is actually hitting the spot. I'm really glad I made a big pot of it for this. Later on, I think I'm going to dress Shellfish up in more like Pandaria-esque outfits, but he's got to buy some first. Also, it would be great if I had shoulders, although I don't think you get shoulders for like a little while. I got people to go slay. It looks like I can probably just like walk around, avoid a bunch of this stuff. I don't see why not. Alright, do I have any AoE? No, I expect that a holy Noah. I do have a gem that I believe does some amount of AoE. I just don't know how. Didn't really think of that. I kind of thought I was invincible. Although I didn't die, so I guess I am. Maybe it's true. Yeah, if you haven't tanked on a holy priest, what are you doing? I got myself flattened a couple times in raid last night. We were doing heroic Vault of the Incarnates. We are down to only clearing heroic. We no longer do normal, which is nice because it meant that our raid net was over super fast. But I just completely spaced on Razageth. I didn't even have the excuse of, oh man, I've been raiding for 3 hours. Or 2 hours, and I'm in the 3rd hour, and I no longer have any juice left in the tank. We'd been in there for like an hour. I don't know what my excuse was. But we were doing the platforms. We were doing the platforms on Razageth, like the phase 2. Or, you know, the first intermission or whatever you want to call it. And I just I just get flattened. And my tank's like, oh, did you get aggro there? And I'm like, nope. I just stood right under that big old breath. I hadn't sorted out my speakers and my sound yet. I guess is my excuse if I was going to make excuses. So I'm used to DBM babysitting me and holding my hand, and I didn't have that. And it just absolutely mowed me down. And then I felt really guilty because they battle res me, and I always feel like whenever I get battle res, I don't deserve it. Whatever I did was my fault, and they should just leave me on the ground to think about what I've done and also go get a snack. Add-ons are working on Remix. I'm using them right now. Way to sell our gear. So you don't want to, you don't sell it. You can't sell it. They won't take it. But you can summon this bronze portal with this Unraveling Sands ability that you get. You get this big blue, not blue, tan egg-looking thing. You summon that, and that lets you scrap your gear into more bronze. So any extra gear that you don't want to use, you can scrap all of that into extra bronze. Which is, I think, going to be a pretty big source of bronze as we keep going. Oh, I got 1% experience gain. We finally made it up to 1. Back from conference calls. Level 20 yet? Level 13. Just barely 13. We've done 1 dungeon. A little bit of questing, and I'm in my first scenario now. Don't mind me not knowing where I'm going. I'm trying to get downstairs. I just don't really remember how to get there. Oh, it's over. I wonder if I need to loot anything. Oh, down here. I haven't been in one of these buildings in forever. There we go. Nice. Wasn't really any loot there anyway. Cool. Okay. So I got a minor bronze cache. We've already earned our 1,000 bronze for trading post, although our trading post is pretty much done.
Come and say hello.
Nice. I also died to the breath on the 1 attempt where my pug killed Rokrasi. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it just happens. So I got a one-handed mace. I kind of want to stick with two-handers, but I'll keep it on hand just in case. I don't have anything extra disenchant just yet. I'm still level 13. I want to do the other scenario. So if I just did the Airmore's Fall, I guess I could queue for a random scenario. Not heroic, just regular. And I can see if they give me, I want to get Greenstone Village. Any complaints so far? No.
What time is it?
I was a little laggy at first.
Be mindful
Oh, I
of
skipped the
your
dragon riding
time.
tutorial. I should have done it. It's really easy quest experience. I should have just done it. No complaints. Hazel, I want fries. You should take this as a personal mission. It's a quest. Do you buy fries? Do you order fries? Do you make fries? What are fries to you? Can't use the scouting map toy. Mm-hmm. Doctor, we're going to reset the tutorial. Will it give me the quest back? I think I'm just going to carry on. I'm just going to forge ahead. What's in here? Raz only took 3 attempts, which surprised me a little far. Not too bad. Nice. Here we go. Set our hearth here. Oh, I need to do... Actually, hang on. Let's leave queue. I need to do... I want to go to the bazaar. And I'm pretty sure there's an item that will send me there. Or like a quest or something. I mean, I guess I could also just fly there. I'm not that far. I want to pick up my dungeon quest and stuff. I've also got mail from the postmaster. Aw, man. My dragon riding bar is empty again. Surge forward. Skyward ascent. Whirling surge. There we go. Maybe I should relog to make sure I keep those buttons in my bar. Yeah, you can fly very early in Remix. I have Frozen at home. I just don't want to make them. Okay, fine. Don't do my quest. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where is the dungeon quest? I understand that if we go... Hang on, I'm just going to grab this flight path. I understand if we go to the Infinite Bazaar, there should be some dailies here that they send you to. Maybe just a little bit more over the hill. You go into the bubble. And... should you get the bronze orbs in the sky? Yeah! Those give you bronze directly, I'm pretty sure. So there we go. We got a looking for group, 3 dungeon bosses defeated. This one's going to want me to do raid bosses defeated. This one wants me to do scenarios. Yeah. So now let's get back into the scenario queue. I want to do the dungeon, but like not yet. I want another level or 2 worth of talents. And then you can check out all the bronze vendors and the upgraders and stuff. I have 1,300 bronze, but I think I'm going to be hanging on to it for a long time. Cool weapon arsenals and stuff. Dailies at the bazaar. I made those too. Nice. Sugar crashed at 1, just coming around now. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely want to wear something Pandaria-ish. I just don't know what. I must have some sets. I know they won't look quite right without shoulders, but I must have something. You know, we've got Priest Mog. Onto the siege robes. I always liked using, actually, these guys. These are really pretty. And you don't even really need the shoulders to make them work. Yeah, I'll get back to it. Weapons and armor purchased with bronze scale as you level. Not automatically, but you can, if you want, spend bronze at the item upgrader to boost them up and keep them caught up with you. But you're also going to get newer and higher level ones to drop for you. This is perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Defend the brew. You're going to get higher level ones to drop for you. So you could save some bronze by just waiting for drops instead of upgrading if you want. Heading out. Bye. See you later, Mr. Sonic Jet. I hope you have an awesome day. Your troll looks so dapper. He needs a hug for sure. They really made some amazing troll customizations when the last time they went around and gave them options. My gnome's jealous. Can I upgrade my bronze to silver or gold? No, but it's always the right time to watch the old Christmas special where the kind snowman sings that song. Blanche's Boomer Brew. I know they're like blowing up, but I feel like we use language a little differently than we did in 2020. When did this come out? 2015? 14? 13? 12? Okay, now I'm just counting down. I don't remember. I remember getting my Mop Collector's Edition from a midnight lunch in town. I remember running through the streets at midnight to make it there in time because I did not drive. I remember I got one of the posters. I didn't even have the right pre-order for it, but they had extras. And they gave me one, and I said, thank you so much. And then I brought it home, and I put it over my bed, but I just put it up with masking tape because I didn't know how to hang stuff because I was like 20 tops. 19, actually. And then sometimes in the summer, when it got hot, the heat would damage the adhesive. And then it would fall on my face while I was sleeping. Got the collector's edition chopsticks. That I did not know was a thing. That's cool. All right, there's Blanche. Back when midnight release parties at GameStop was a thing. Yeah, this is the first I've heard that there were chopsticks. Hazel, have you ever flirted your way out of a traffic ticket? I've never had a traffic ticket. And also I would never. Also, I couldn't if I wanted to. Oh, good old days. But yeah, no, not so much. The terror of a poster falling in the middle of the night. Did several GameStop midnight releases. I did at least 2 of them. But then I think after... what was it? I think I went to go pick up Warlords in person, but I remember being a little underwhelmed by the experience, and I'm pretty sure after that, I started just getting them digitally and then like doing it from home. I think Warlords was the last one that I went to get, because I got a collector's edition that I'm pretty sure I bought, but I might be mixing up which expansion it was. There was an artist sitting there offering to draw our characters for tips. Oh, that's cool. Going 35 and a 30. Oh, rude. I remember those midnight launches had like a mini version of that same kind of BlizzCon feeling of like just being so excited about a new Blizzard game with a bunch of other fellow gamers. I was always too shy to like talk to any of them, but I appreciated seeing that they existed. You know? Lich King was my first and last GameStop party I went. Really miss midnight releases of going and picking up the game. They were special, but I don't think, even if they brought them back, and maybe they do, maybe they still do them for physical collectors, I don't know. I think nowadays I wouldn't do it because I like pre-ordering the digital version because then of course you get your digital goodies like right away. Like we already have our War Within collector's mount. We've had it for ages. And yeah, you can buy the physical version and you can get like the BNet balance refund and whatnot, but it's just not the same. Plus, on launch night, if I was out at a launch party, that means that I'm not home playing the game. Plus, lately they've been launching the darn things in the morning anyway. Like, they've been doing it during daylight hours, which I appreciate. Hazel, I got the name Succulent for my human priest. Succulent like a plant, or succulent like you're gonna eat her? The worst part about early midnight releases was getting home, waiting forever for the disc to install. They used to have cool art printed on the CDs too. Like a plant. That's fair. That's reasonable. I have a better view of the plants in my office now that I've rearranged things. I can actually like see them and maybe remember to water them once or twice in my life. I don't think I'm ever going to top being Smelly Shellfish. This is fantastic. I do have some succulents. I have an Echeveria polydoni. I have a Senecio barbertonicus that I think I'm going to get rid of because it has scale bugs and I'm too lazy to fix it, and also the thing is really laggy and inconvenient and top heavy. I have a variety of snake plants, Sansevieria. Got a couple of different versions of those. Jade plants. I love jade plants. I have Golem Jade. I have regular Jade. I have a few different ones of those. And is there anything else in there? Oh yeah, I got a... No, that's it. Sometimes my houseplants come and go. Ooh, I got an XP thread. Oh, I'm up to 4% XP gain now. And some speed. Got a little bit of everything. Thank you. And now I can turn in the scenario quest. Are you worried about your kitty getting sick from the plants? Nah. I've had that cat for 10 years. She's never bothered the plants. Same thing with the dog. They're just like, they're on windowsills. They're just not really in places where the animals are going. You want to make sure that if the plants are like dropping branches and leaves, that those don't hang out on the ground. Cat wouldn't eat them, but moose might if you got a chance to. But outside of that, I've never had a problem with the plants and the pets. Those aren't plant names. Those are Harry Potter's spells. I had a really insufferable phase where I wanted to know the Latin names for all of my plants. I don't remember them now. Ooh, I got infinite power 1 already. Haha. And we got some good gems here. Just got my Bis meta gem. Nice. Remember Cat as installer using that cool Gilnean art. Okay. What do I want to do? Did I turn it in? I got anything else to open? Do I have any gems that are ready to be combined? We've got that one. I have the grounding tinker gem. Reduces your magic damage taken and redirects the next harmful spell targeting an ally to you. 3 seconds after taking magic damage, it will be suppressed for 20 seconds. I mean, that seems really good. That seems really good. What's my tinker right now? Is this my tinker gem? Yeah, it is. Explosive barrage is nice, though, because it's just damage. I think I'm ready to do a dungeon. I think I want to do a dungeon. Let's do a random time running dungeon, but let's heal it. And I have better buttons now. Plus, I have mana this time. I feel like the dungeon queues are going to be really fast. I don't think we know what the human race will be. I can't remember if I answered that one or not. What is the play when it comes to picking a tune to level? Pick something you don't have. So when it comes over heritage armor, etc. You could do that. You could try to get heritage armor. You could try to level classes that you don't have. You could try to level more classes of classes that you know you like leveling. It depends on what your goal is. Are you trying to level more alts that you want to use next expansion? Are you trying to just collect stuff? Are you trying to relive the fantasy of Miss Pandaria the way that you wish you had the first time around, except with more modern classes? Remember the hype of getting home with your physical copy from the launch party just to sit there for hours while you install multiple discs? Yeah, but you take the soundtrack out of the collector's edition and you stick it in the CD player that's on your dresser, and then you vibe out to the soundtrack while you're waiting. That's the move. My goal is to meet my soulmate in Pandaria Remix. Listen, never say never. Yeah. Collecting heritage armor, getting an alt army. Soundtracks that they don't give us anymore. I think you still get a digital version, don't you? I could have sworn I had the digital Shadowlands soundtrack because I had it in a folder on my computer, and I would occasionally use it. I would weave them into videos, especially if I had like the music from that zone anyway, but it was chopped up because my footage was chopped up. I would just take the raw track and lay it underneath. Spotify the mob soundtrack, yeah. I finally hit that point where I'm nostalgic for the tech of my youth, except instead of being cool and having it be like vinyl, it's like literally CDs. I had a little pink like CD player clock radio thing for a long time. And I remember putting my different CDs in there and just, you know, you'd listen to the whole album for a while you're in your room doing your homework or like knitting, you know, the two things that I spent my time doing as a teenager. And it was, you know, I can still do that, but it's not exactly the same. I had a red one, no shame. I had the Frozen soundtrack in 1989. I can 100% see a world. I'm not there yet, but if you ask me in 10 years if I have reacquired a CD player and a collection of CDs so that I can recreate that experience, I betcha there's good odds that it's going to happen. I think I'm probably going to cave to that one day. Feels like the first time in Mop years back. It's so fun how excited everybody is. It's fun to, it feels like playing an expansion launch, you know, without having to wait all the way for the War Within. I still don't have a dispel. You're just gonna have to, you're just gonna have to deal. Bought a few vinyl albums. I don't even own a record player. They're cool as collector's items. What music did you listen to as a child? Elvis? Ah, yes, the music of my youth. I had the Avril Lavigne CD. I had a Nickelback album. Don't judge me. And you know what? Don't judge them. They're doing their best. What else? I'm trying to think of what I would listen to before the era of the iPod. Because once I got an iPod, I had, like, downloaded music and stuff. I'm pretty sure I had a Michelle Branch CD that I got from like an aunt. And I don't think I've thought of Michelle Branch in a long time. I wonder what she's up to. I am Canadian, yeah. And as are Avril and Nickelback. Can't speak for Michelle Branch. Don't know. Maybe. I'm already impressed with this mode. It's interesting to see the cultural phenomenon that happened with Nickelback hate completely repeat itself like verbatim with Imagine Dragons. They get like basically the exact same pushback for being like generic and overplayed and whatever. But there's also I didn't watch it, but I saw a trailer for there's a Nickelback documentary. And I'm pretty sure, based on having watched the trailer and nothing else, that it's about how you know, people said they weren't good because they were Nickelback and it hurt their feelings. And then they had to just go ahead and be, you know, big and rich and famous anyway, and it was really hard for them. And I'm sure it was. I'm genuinely sure that was difficult, but like, oh man. I'm gonna put this on. Well, I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait. Well. I'd watch the Nickelback documentary. Well, you're in luck. They made one. They played at Stagecoach this year. It was really good. Just watch the live stream. That troll hair is cool. Does your cloak work? I hope so.
I will break you.
I'm up to 4% XP gain. Doesn't show upgrades for me. Like if you mess over the buff, it doesn't have anything on it, despite having looted threads. Because I've been looting threads, but they look like they're all tracked here. It's on the buff, not on the item. I don't feel bad about that at all. It is a tiny bit confusing. It's definitely... I was looking for it on the item as well, on testing. I just got a bottle of bees. Congratulations. What does it do? After this dungeon, I'll have to go through my bags and figure out if I got any good upgrades. There's definitely some stuff going on in my bags. I just don't know what. Does the game not have a loot window? It does. It's just, I'm just looting really fast. Remix also doesn't have traditional loot. You're getting remix specific items and gear and gems and stuff. But yeah, it is popping up. It's just real quick. I think I have a faster auto loot enabled via Leatrix Plus. No professions, less maybe a little bit of fishing, I believe.
My legend begins now.
They're mainly just bronze. There is gold, but it's not really for much. Doesn't terribly matter. So am I doing good damage with my... Oh, I am doing good damage. Is it all because of my explosive barrage? I guess a bunch of it is.
But my legend...
Oh yeah. Explosive Barrage is actually, like, every time it procs, that's nuts.
Arise, my champion.
On the video I watched, seems like we'll get 424 gear when we convert in a few months. Yeah, maybe, but if true, not the worst thing in the world, because, like, there's, by then I believe we should be pretty close to, I guess I'm guessing, I'm speculating that we're going to be pretty close to War Within pre-patch, which is going to have its own catch-up gear. So, like, if you wanted to play that character in the War Within, it would be pretty straightforward to get the gear sorted. Nice. I got some boots. I want to make sure that I turn in this quest. I don't get too excited and leave before I manage to do that. So there's some sandals. They have speed. These ones have haste though. Let's wear the haste ones. I got an offhand to go with my main hand, so I suppose I ought to put those on because those will be better stats. And yeah, perfect.
I live my life in the shadows.
GG the red crane. Ooh, I got a meta gem. I don't have a helmet yet. I need a helmet. I got an epic meta gem. Ho ho. Would that be okay during the launch? 424? Alpha gear is wonky, and also they give you like pre-mades with template gear. So worst case scenario, you would replace it pretty early, and then you'd be wearing questing gear. Open your caches. There it is. There's a helmet. Also got Funeral Pyre as well, which means I have to make a choice about what I want to wear. What do you mean you want me to think? And then we got bronze caches too. Plus, I can turn in this looking for more quest. And I'm up to level 16.
Seek the truth.
Those are fine. They have leech. I just want to make sure I'm wearing all my best stuff, and then I'm gonna get rid of all of the rest of it to make it out of my bags, clean it up. So let's do that. I love that you can just do a big batch of it. Might just save up enough dream stuff to buy 454 gear. I'm hoping that pre-patch has pretty generous gear catch-up so that I don't have to... It would be mainly for my alts. Like, my main will be fine, but... Okay, so... Oh... Okay, I did what they call in the business an oopsie whoopsie. We're not going to worry about it. I'm pretty sure I just bronze scrapped the helmet that I got, so we're just going to have to get another one. I'm not going to worry about it too much. What did you do? I destroyed the helmet that I was gonna stick a meta gem into. So I guess it doesn't matter if I want to be Chi-Ji or the other meta gem that I got was a Funeral Pyre. Intellect. Suffer fire damage, get it. Chi-Ji gives you... This is like a novel. This is the longest tooltip ever. You know what? I'm going to read that later. Get another helmet. Got bronze. Happy. Nothing happened at all. It's fine.
Hello.
I was all excited about how like clean and tidy I was going to be with my bags. Okay. So if I'm looking at Jade Forest, looking for group, I need to do Greenstone Village specifically, and then I'm going to get one of these meta achievements done. So I kind of want to specifically do that. I could do random ones for a cache, but I could also just like ask it to stick me in Greenstone Village and see how long that takes. I also want to... I think I want to get into Shadow Spec. I want to spend a few more talent points, and I want to go back up here and keep questing. Bronze currency accrual. Fast/slow? Seems... I don't know how to quantify fast or slow. Faster or slower than what, you know? Like, I don't have enough to buy everything at the first moment, but we've only been playing this for an hour and a half. I think I'm going to judge whether or not it's fast or slow enough based on how I feel once I've kind of started leveling my second character. And once I've got my, like, the achievements and stuff that I want to do done, and, like, if I feel like I've done all the content once, and then I look at the collectibles, and then I have, like, none of them, then I'll think it's too slow. But, like, until I get to that point, I can't really judge. Mogashan Vault's opened at 25. Yeah. Whoa. Need one more rare and Jade Force for that meta. Oh, you're fast. You're cruising.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, yeah. I was going to spend my talent points. That's right. So, misery. Important. Also, we can grab a, I don't know, psychic scream related stuff. What level do you get Dispel's a healer? I also want to know. I haven't had it yet. I'd have to double check when I get back into Holy Spec next time. Alright. Greenstone Village time. I'm excited to get Shadow Crash. That's going to be, like, Shadow Crash plus the Shadow Crash talent that lets it multi-dot is going to be a big day. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Kind of thought I could just, like, pull a pack on my own. Whoa. I'm stunned for 8 seconds. I messed up. I'm not in a heroic scenario, am I? I guess I do see a skull, but, like... Nah, there's no way. What achievement are you even working on? Right now I'm working on looking for Group the Jade Forest. I figured I would just find a piece that I could do. Remind me in 15 to check out the fries. You know, you probably have, like, a device that can do that. No cooking, but there may be a little bit of fishing. Because last I checked, unless they removed it, there are anglers achievements. I wonder if they got rid of them. Yeah, maybe they're gone. Maybe they changed their mind. Okay. There are anglers. Oh, okay. I lost it. I thought there used to be a thing in here. So much to do from the start. So overwhelmed to what to start with. I learned fishing in Remix. Okay. Panda Garden was kind of fun in the old expansion. I don't think, and I could be wrong about any of these things, but I don't think that we do tillers, unfortunately. Can't remove my good friend Nat Peggle. Okay, so I've clearly made some mistakes, and I should stick with these other people. I felt like in the last scenario, maybe it's because I was Holy Spec, I felt like I was vibing just running off and pulling packs on my own, and it's not so much going well like that anymore. Yeah, you have your transmogs and your mount from the main game. Oh, like another XP thread. Every time I get one of those, I love how big the text is because it feels awesome. I'm up to 7% XP. How you guys doing so far? If you're in Elusive Foes Jade Forest, done. Nice. 18! 18! 16! Oh, holy smokes. Just started though. 9% for me. 6% so far, level 14. Also 7%. What have you guys at 18 and 16 been doing? I guess maybe you've been gaming a little harder than me. Took a break for food. I know it's unpopular, but I'm gonna level this fire. Listen, don't let anyone tell you what you should be playing. Shy of 18 with questing. Got a lesser charm of good fortune from scrapping? Question mark. Got 2 quest lines done. Did like 5 dungeons. Okay. I've also been doing good getting... I mean, I guess it all comes from anything. Dungeon, scenario, questing. Play Havoc DH. Might be just lucky RNG. I'm sure you're smoking through damage pretty fast. I spent 30 minutes trying to macro all my rolls together. Oh, man. I'm returning the barrels, and I did this in testing. It's over here, that's right. I'm just taking it for a little walk first. Did I do it? I did do it. Alright. Can I set a raid marker there? Just so I can remember it later. Now, where have all the barrels gone? Globes in there you can get bronze money from. Yeah, I want to do some more. Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's okay. No, it's not okay. Never mind. Never mind. Definitely not okay. I wonder why this one hurts so bad. Did I accidentally? I may have accidentally ended up in a heroic scenario. I certainly didn't intend to. I specific queued for what I thought was a normal one. Is there an option in edit mode that would triple your minimap size? I don't know. I always thought the minimap was like famously one of those things that they like they weren't super flexible with, but that they were bringing in I don't know, a more recent patch, but I think I'm out of my depth with that one. Feels quicker as you're leveling. Every tinker I get is Meteor Storm. Love how many people are rocking trolls. I can't believe I've never played a male Darkspear. I don't know what I've been doing with my life this whole time, but I'm gonna just like kill tigers. Ooh, I got another cloak appearance. I haven't decided what I'm gonna get first with my bronze. I was gonna kind of just mainly save up a bunch of it first and try and figure out if I want to spend it, invest it in getting like more gems and keeping my gear upgraded, or if I just want to exclusively spend it on transmog, because my heart tells me no upgrades, transmog only. You know, get your upgrades the old-fashioned way. Shopping with it is a scam, but there's probably an argument for keeping your stuff a little more upgraded. I don't know. Wonder if some of the troll love is because of the recency of the heritage armor. You know what? I bet that's exactly what's going on. Been getting 4 and 5 bronze globes. Upgrading ASAP will make you farm more bronze faster. See? That is the kind of logic we like. Mm. Hello, Doom Goddess. How are you doing today? I think upgrading is also cross-tuned with a reduced cost catch-up thing. Oh. Well, then maybe I would want to do it not on my first character, you know, just kind of like get my first one sorted the old-fashioned way. I can't believe I lost my helmet. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. I bet if I just like stick to questing, I'll get another one. This is Romp Remix. It's fun so far. I'm excited to play as much of it as I can today. I want to see how far I can get. It's fun having it out for real, you know, play for keeps. Makes me really happy. I've had this marked in my calendar for weeks. I put the little sunshine rays around it that you put on things in your calendar that you're really excited for. You streaming later today? I think so. I think I'm probably gonna take like a lunch intermission at some point to go eat off camera quickly. And I'm probably going to want to play more because I'm only level 16. Smelly Shellfish. Smelly Shellfish has additional adventuring to do today. Ho, ho, ho. That's the achievement I wanted. Thank you very much. And I don't think there's anything else I need from here, so I'm gonna leave. RTS Planner, thank you for the 46-month resub. Don't rush your food. Hazel, can you confirm something? The new Awakened mount on, at least, you can get it on normal. I don't know if it's available on LF4. I don't think so. I think it's normal or higher. I have a dumb question. How do I use heal? How do you use heal? Like flash heal? Because you would target somebody and then cast it. Or if you have mouse over casting, you would mouse over their frame and then cast it. No, okay. Like heal. Do you have heal? Because I know that I don't. When I spec into Holy, and I can also check in the Dispel level. And you go into here. Oh, there we go. It's on your bar. I don't know what level you are. What is a time runner? I am a time runner. You make a time running character to play in Mop Remix. It's a extra option on character creation. On your character select screen, there should be a big, shiny, exciting button. The real question is, when do I get? Improved Purify. Am I dumb? Are there title rewards? If not, Time Runner definitely needs to be one. I think there are Time Runner rewards. Oh, just don't know when to use it. If you think you're gonna go and you need to heal people, but it's not like an emergency, that's when you would use heal instead of flash heal. Okay. Got an Angelic Feather, that's exciting. I'm just not gonna spec into Leap of Faith. I'm just gonna not worry about it. I made a big mistake. I accidentally made a crime runner instead of a time runner, and the WoW police are at my door. Okay. Well, I'm still out of helmet, but what do you do? You learn from my mistakes. Oh, I got 600 bronze for doing that achievement. That's nice. And then 200 for just doing the scenario. All right, let's head back. Something you can do with unwanted gems. I think that you basically just stock them up because the prismatic ones you can right click and combine to make them stronger. And then the extra like Tinker and Cogwheel gems. Could you delete them? It looks like you might be able to destroy them. I don't think. I guess I could try. I believe that the sands is for gear. It says items into bronze. Bizarrely enough, it looks like it will let me exclusively scrap the prismatic gems, which are precisely the ones that I don't want to scrap. It doesn't look like it's going to let me scrap Tinker or Cogwheel gems. You could delete them, I suppose, but you can also just hang on to them. Maybe it'll be fun to play around with. No harm in that. Okay. Talents. So we got Misery. And that's good. We can work with that. Oh, yeah. Let's quest for a little bit. At level 25, we can get into the raid. Try a little bit of Mogasham Vaults. Trying to see if I can get something out of the Funeral Pyre Epic Gem. I don't want it. Oh, other than? Oh, out of it, I see. Haven't been so excited for something WoW since Legion release. I'm so happy. This is a blast. Simple changes makes leveling feel so rewarding. Oh, I got another meta gem. I got Tireless Spirit. Grants party members within 40 yards. Tireless Spirit, reducing the resource cost of abilities by 100%. Ooh, fun. That would be really cool to whip out in like a raid or a dungeon. Do they do organize. That's nice. If you auto clean up your bags and you have a bag set to, if you, actually, I didn't assign them to anything. I assigned this one to consumables and that one to gear. And then auto cleanup is sticking my gems in a different bag, but it puts like the prismatic gems together and the meta gems together. When attack Galleon. Whenever you walk up to him, the question is when can you kill him? And that I do not know. Got Oblivion Spirit, sounds so cool. That's best for balance. Still don't have a helmet.
Jade serpent guide.
They gave me a helmet right at the same time they gave me a meta gem in one of the caches. I was just a dingling and I scrapped it. So I'm gonna get another one, it'll be fine. just keep it moving. The only thing I wish, and I know it's just like not how it works and it's fine, but I know that in the War Within we get to dragon ride or sky ride on so many different mounts. It would have been really cool if I could have done that here, because then I could have picked like a mop mount and then been sky riding around on it. And, you know, like on a kite or something, that would have been awesome. And what kind of mop flying mounts do we have? We've got the flying kites. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? When I get to level 20, we get the Phoenix. I'm pretty sure the Phoenix
We will succeed.
is a sky ride. Let me see. August Phoenix. I think that one dragon rides. I think we can ride that one once we get it. I was thinking that as well. It's not? Oh, break my heart. I want to ride a panda mount, you know? I'm all dressed up. I mean, I guess I can get a panda pet. Hang on. Where's the Shaw of Happiness? Pardon me. He's just called Happiness. He's disregarded the Shaw title. Howdy chat. How is the collection of bronze? Is it going to be brutal to collect for everything? I don't think so, but it's too early to really feel it out. I think your bronze acquisition is going to scale quite a bit later on in the experience. So, you know, I've been playing for an hour and 40 and I have 3,500, but I don't think we can expect it to be linear. Wish there was a separate button for summon random mount for regular flying / dragon mounts. Is that my last? Yeah, it's my last shot infested prowler. Hang on. I like having Happiness out. I should put him on my bar. We can just get him back whenever we want, because we lose him a lot. Oh, stam threads.
What is your hurry?
Blood and thunder. What do you want, stranger? If it is war, you mean to.
Oh, I got shoulders. I got shoulders. I got another tinker socket. I can wear another tinker gem. So I'm currently I have a tinker gem in my bracers. It's giving me explosive barrage. I have 3 options right now. I've got grounding, which sounded fun for healing. Searing light, 7% of my healings collected on allies. Consumes to heal allies and inflict holy damage. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool also for healing. These are all healing gems. Alright, well I'll stick this one in because that one does some amount of damage as well. Oh, hang on. Don't break anything. Maybe I already did it. Yeah, we're good.
What news, friend? You may give these soldiers.
Hoping the snail that gives the battle pet fighting trinket would be up. Unlocked Order of the Cloud Serpent soon. I'm very interested to check that out. Returns you to the bazaar. Oh, there they sent me to the bazaar. I got impatient. I flew there. I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait for like 3 quests. Oh, I just looted a bunch of threads, including an XP thread for my mail. I must have not looted something important. Up to 8% XP.
What you want? How you doing?
This is dangerous. I want to level 1 of everything now. How's an allied race win? My only worry about trying out a new Specker class is getting so used to remix power-ups and then going back into retail and not having fun anymore because it doesn't feel fun without them. That's an interesting point. I wonder how that's going to shake out. I think that I'm hoping that I can live here basically until War Within pre-patch, because I've pretty much done everything in Season 4 that I wanted to do except for maybe getting a Vicious mount. And that's going to be a tough thing for me to want to do because I don't want to do it sober, but I don't want to drink. So I think I might just be done with vicious mounts for a while. So yeah, if I don't have anything else to do in retail, then I'd be happy to stay here until the War Within pre-patch, at which point we get hero talents. Well, actually, no, we don't get hero talents until we're actually leveling in the War Within. Never mind. In the War Within pre-patch, we get to go nuts collecting transmog with the new transmog rules, and then when the War Within comes out and we've leveled, then we get hero talents. That's the money. That's the move. You will always be welcome in Panda. We have kazoo music. Should I bother with professions? You can't. Are you going to hoard bronze or spend it as you go? I think I'm going to hoard it. I think that's who I am. I'm the kind of person that'll play an entire game, never use my consumables, and never, ever, ever spend my currency, just in case I need it later. So I feel like I'm just going to save it all for cosmetics, because, like, combat power-ups are temporary. Transmog is forever. Transmog changes are low-key, what I'm most excited for. Not even the new X-Packs content. I want the Warbank real bad. I'm very excited for being able to craft out of the Warbank across multiple characters. I don't think I'm going to do it as much as I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make a big deal about it in my head, and then the expansion's going to come out, and I'm going to level like 2 professions tops. They'll be on the same character, but at least, you know, I could like gather on a gatherer and stick it. Well, am I going to gather? No, I'm going to buy 32,000 herbs at a time. Who do I think I am? Oh, currency tabs are account bound. Yeah. Warband. Wait, currency tabs. You lost me. Also a member of the Might Need It Later club. I haven't actually seen it, but one of my friends was telling me about a webcomic that was about gamers like me, where there was like and in the webcomic, there's like a game dev talking about how there's a really cool item and it's amazing and super strong and it's very exclusive and you only get one of them in a playthrough, so you got to choose carefully when to use it. And then the gamer's like, all right, never going to use it. Got it. And then the devs are like, no, wait, it's really cool. It's going to be super fun. And then the player's like, yep, got it. Never going to use it. And that's me. It's absolutely me. I haven't even seen this webcomic. I'm like quoting it third hand. Have currencies in my main I don't need that my alts can use. Okay. You will be able to pull those currencies. So your currency tab is not going to be exactly account-wide, but you can, in your currency tab on a given character, transfer currencies from your other characters. So you can log onto the character that needs the currency, and you can, in your currency tab, pull that currency from your main. Is at least my understanding. What webcomic? I don't know. I heard about it secondhand from a friend. In the Blizzard put out a Warbands blog post write-up, and it had screenshots that looked like that. Yeah, scouting map toy doesn't work. Are we doing good here? Yeah. Here, let me see if I can find it. Warbands. War Within Warbands preview. So this is the post. And if you scroll down or, you know, Control F your way to the currency section, you can see no currency confusion. Rather than making it fully warband wide, which could create potential confusion, we opted to make it easier to transfer currency between characters instead. This will help avoid confusion over spending the wrong currency on the wrong character. So instead of relying on buying a special item and mailing it to an alt, you can directly transfer any shareable currency from other characters to the one you are currently playing within the currency user interface. That is from Blizzard's website themselves. So, you know, no take-backsies. Hope they had a mount or something, because a toy with the cooldown means I'll forget about them. Wow, they're letting us move grateful offerings around. I'm excited about it just for Dragonflight, so Dragonflight supplies for collecting cosmetics. I'm sure my alts have some supplies somewhere. There's probably some argument for before the War Within pre-patch comes out. Send your account-wide Dragonflight rep tokens to a character that doesn't have the reps yet, so that they can turn them in, get the rep caught up. In doing so, get a bunch of those packs of Dragonflight supplies from the rep vendor, and then they're holding those supplies so that you can spend them later on whichever character that you like. You'd be able to pull them later and spend them. The reason you would want to do that before the pre-patch is I'm assuming that in the War Within pre-patch, because they said they're making these Dragonflight Renowns account-wide, you would no longer be able to get those, you know, those packs of supplies that you get for leveling a rep the second time? That would be obsolete. That wouldn't happen anymore because it would just be like one unified rep tab for the Dragonflight Renowns. So that would no longer be a valid source of currency, and those account-wide rep items would no longer be able to be used for supplies in that way, unless they worked around that. So there's an argument to be made for doing that. It's not a big deal. I think there's probably a limited window of people that would benefit from that, because if you're a super intense transmog collector, you already have it all. And if you don't really care about transmog, then you're not really going to care to do it. So there's kind of like a middling window of people that kind of sort of care, but not enough to have already been caught up with it, that could benefit from using those tokens in that way. That was a long sentence. How are we doing? I need to be shooting down some strong-arm gyrocopters. Also, apparently I'm really tall and a troll, but I cannot see over these stairs. Oh, I can click those now. One thing that is super nice is playing through all this questing, but with all of the modern day conveniences I've gotten so attached to, like the right click to use quest item, incredible. Even just add-ons that either didn't exist or I didn't use back then, like I now use Leatrix Plus for auto quest acquisition and turn-in, and it's amazing. It's so smooth and nice when you're trying to just do a ton of questing. I need to pick up some more of these gun things. You know, back when I used to play MOP when I was questing, my UI was not nearly the smoother, comfier, you know, like efficient feeling. I'm not saying that my UI is perfect, but it's better than it was. Do we know if all classes are going to come to all races? Haven't heard much about it. May have missed something. My very limited understanding is that at one point they said something to the effect of they were moving in that direction, but not like, I don't think it's kind of like a, oh man, by June of next year everyone can be a druid. I'm not really expecting any big moves on it, and I'm not even convinced that first things like druid and like, you know, I don't think they're really gonna fully do all races to all classes. I think they might expand some of them more. But yeah. Doing this with dragon riding is also so nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to shoot down more helicopters. Sorry. I feel a little guilty doing this as a horde. You know, that could have been me in that helicopter. Nice to see Volpair Druid. Could be Timon for travel form and Pumbaa for bear form. I think the default UI is good enough today that you don't even need to modify it. I absolutely agree. I use way fewer add-ons than I used to, and it's awesome. It makes patch days so much smoother. I used to feel like if I didn't have my add-ons, like I couldn't play. Like, I remember once losing my add-on settings and feeling, and like not being able to raid because I had to spend the next like 4 hours of my life setting them all back up. Also good time to remind everybody that it's never a bad idea to back up your interface folder. But like nowadays that would never happen because I can play and I can raid with nothing. And it's not even that uncomfortable. There's definitely things that I like having. Plater is a huge one. I think nameplates still badly need attention, but the basic edit mode, I think, made things so much closer to usable. How is Moose dealing with the craziness of Remix launch day? Moose is sleepy. He's snoozing. He's a good boy. He has been pretty relaxed in the last couple days because I think the heat tires him out. He's got a big fluffy coat. He's trying to shed it as best as he can, but he's still warm. And even though he's got lots of pretty colors, the back of his coat is mainly black. So if we go out for a walk and there's any sun on him, he heats up really fast. And it makes him kind of sleepy. So I'm making sure he gets lots of water, and I'm making sure he doesn't go too hard. We had one day where he was playing with some dogs, and he was having a ball of a time, but he forgets when he's playing with dogs about anything else, including like key life functions, and he made himself way too hot. So by the time that we had a very slow walk home with a lot of water breaks, and then he just like snoozed for the rest of the night. You got to be careful with him. Apparently, he overheats easy. Partner used to use Elf. That's how I felt every update. That's why I never got into healing add-ons. Hate having them break on patch day. Yeah, same. Even before they added in default mouse over mode, I used to really prefer to do mouse over via macros and not an add-on, so that I would still have them if everything broke. But now with mouse over mode, it's even easier.
I'm not afraid of you.
You shouldn't be afraid of me. My name is Smelly Shellfish. Actually, maybe you should be afraid of me. That's a recipe for food poisoning. Pup went to the vet to get his teeth cleaned, coming home with a few less teeth. I hope his mouth feels a lot better. I see a lot of people with huskies here in Florida. Don't know how they manage. I think to some extent I'm just going to have to change around our schedule a little bit and see if we can do his like big romping adventure of the day either much earlier or much later, because normally it was just during a really hot part of the day, and we can't get away with that in the summertime. Huskies out here be straight panting. Lucy almost flopped his body into like a big mucky mud pit on that day that he got super hot, and I didn't realize until later he was probably just trying to cool himself down. At the time I was like, no, don't lay down in that, because it was like big, thick, like sticky mud, and he would have needed a complete top to bottom bath. I wonder if it's a bad idea, and I can look this up or I can ask my vet. I'm just kind of musing, to like put a little bit of water on him when he's warm like that, especially if it's breezy out, like get his like ears or his paws wet or something to help him cool down, because I know he doesn't sweat. So maybe I can help him with that. I don't know. Go midday, it's pretty brutal. Unlock the Mage Tower weapon skins. They make a new one. Yes. Yeah, those things are shared to your class. Oh, I got more threads.
Tell me a story.
Comic sounds similar to Might Need It Later, Scott. Okay. I need to free a few more pandas, because at this point I think I'm just kind of farming mobs out in the world. But we almost have a big packet quest to turn in, which always feels good. I'm nearly level 18. I'm excited about every talent point because I want new things to play with, even in just like my regular talent tree. I'm ready for Shadow Crush. Here, we'll go into Thought Harvester. That gets us one step closer. Oh, all the things. I collected I got a dagger that I guess I didn't have the appearance for, so I have it now. That's nice. Got an infrared thermometer gun to check our temperature of the pavement for our pup's paws. Oh, that's a good idea. That's cool.
Hi there.
I always just feel it with my hands. I like get down and I touch it with both sides of my hand to see if it feels too hot.
Where are you from?
Back when I had a smaller doggy, I would just carry him. But I can't really carry Moose. And by can't really, I mean I cannot at all. I would need to significantly get stronger if I wanted to be able to tote that dog around. My hunter got blink. That plus disengage. Nice.
The tip of the Hood spear. No, their leader is still in hiding. Find him!
Okay. We got a bunch of gear, including my first belt, which gives me another tinker socket. I haven't found a bunch of DPS tinker gems, actually, just the one, really. Bracers, more crit, and a tinker slot. So I can pop my gem out of my existing bracers, which you can do without pulling it open. And then I can take crit or leech. That's not like a lot of leech. Leech seems good. Oh, I need a tinker gem. That's right. I also have a cogwheel socket with 1 gem. Oh, we got disengage. Those are actually... Oh, hang on. Take it out. I didn't mean it. Undo it. I want to put on these boots instead. And I want to put disengage in those ones. Haha! I'm a disengage and Shadow Priest. Oh, hang on. I was disengaging my disengage. Oh, they put it right there. Okay. I won't be home for 5 hours. I just want to go to Panda. Got Door Shadows as my first mobility. You don't like it? Woo! Oh, and they give you post-haste disengage. That's awesome. Okay. Got sprint, not as exciting. Arguably more useful. You can go in a straight line forward without having to do a no-scope 180. He's down 50 yards. You can tell how much horde questing I've done. Ah, found him. Both work. CD is not shared. Pretty fun. Nice. I can't believe we've been in for 2 hours already. This has gone so fast. Oh, a talent point, talent point. Feather. Pretty sure I have a self-feather macro. Or I should. I love that T-Mog is free. Mm-hmm. Fantastic news. Now that I have... Do I have shoulders yet? I do have shoulders. I should change up my outfit. I should find something more panda-like to wear.
I've let my king down.
Your horde has no power here.
I love that that Tinker Gem does like a lot of damage too. That's so fun.
Well done.
I was a little worried it would just be kind of ornamental. You know, it wasn't gonna feel good until like much later when I got much bigger gems, but those do work. I got another cogwheel gem, Pursuit of Justice. Increases movement and mounted movement speed by 8%. That's pretty good. I just need another helmet.
For the horde.
I think I just gotta get kind of lucky.
I heard you coming a mile away.
Viscous chlorophyll. Any semi-sentient flora should do. Oh, okay. Oh, here they are. My reaction bars to the left. I like them like that. I like having them kind of nested against where I keep my camera and my stream frame. And then I stick my chat box underneath the camera, so it's all kind of like against a wall and then into the corner. And then the shapes of them correspond to the way that they're keybound. So I've got this block of 3x4 exactly maps onto a strip of keys on my keyboard. And then my this block here maps onto the just threw my mouse. The side buttons on my G600 mouse. And then this one is that same configuration but smaller to indicate to me that it's a shift modifier version of it. It's a shift modifier on the side buttons of the mouse. I heard that they added a barbershop. There wasn't originally one, but I've heard that they've added one in. Ooh, all the things thinks this contains a Ravenclaw Harbinger. Also, it's about time for me to take my lunch intermission. It's noon, and I'm not done playing, but I will need to take a little bit of a break. To eat. Having heroic leap as a mage is fun. I guess I can finish this quest. I can't believe I haven't found another helmet yet. I just gotta get lucky. It'll come around. Just noticed your camera angle changed. I moved, I rearranged my office. I moved everything around. It's the same room, it's just against a different wall. In a little bit of a tighter corner. I wanted the shelf to look a little more close up, a little more in focus, a little tidier. Plus, moving around furniture is a great excuse to vacuum behind all of the stuff that you haven't moved in a long time. And get some of that old dust out of there. Didn't really play mops. This feels like a new expansion launch to me. Having so much fun. I think it's so cool that all of this content was sitting in the game. Arguably accessible. Maybe not in this version with the gems and whatnot. But like all of this questing and raids have been in the game, but just not like up to scale for a long time. And you know, if you wanted to, you could have even made like a Chromie Time character and played through it. But just by redoing it as an event, it feels like an expansion launch, you know? Like, it doesn't bother me at all that this is old content. If anything, the nostalgia is like a benefit of it. And I think it's so fun that we can... Because part of what makes expansion launches so exciting is just that feeling of everybody doing it and being excited about it together. That's one of the main things that I really dislike about the 3-day early access for War Within, is that it's kind of splitting that up some, which I think is a huge bummer. But, you know, this is something we can all go in at the same time. I want to find the emergency supplies, just so I know what I'm looking for. Oh, they're from the sprites. I see. There were so many people on my server, I was worried about lag, but it's been smooth. I had a little bit of choppiness early, like when I first logged on, but ever since the first, like, 10 minutes, it's been fine for me. I am always looking for excuses to vacuum. Thunderpine, thank you very much for the 3-month reset. Hopefully you're having a good time. Can't wait to get home from work and play. Nice. This is real fun. Something tells me 90% of people are going to buy the version with early access. My guild is making a point to, like, when anybody that doesn't want to buy it, we're gonna help them if they want help, you know, like getting caught up after. Like we're gonna do extra dungeons and whatnot and kind of do some stuff over again, because I don't know, we're a team. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna buy it for early access. I did, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Expected the intro vehicle quest to be a nightmare, but it went pretty smooth. Look forward to the raids later. I am 7 levels away from Mogashan Vaults. I think that Mogashan LFR is going to be popping. I think a lot of people are going to want to be in there.
Be good.
Any helmets? I got drums. I got more bronze. Up to almost 4K.
Come closer, friend.
I got a new pair of bracers. I want to get rid of more gear, but I'm scared to get rid of something that I'm supposed to be using. Okay, I think I'm going to take an intermission, a bit of a longer break. I'll leave stream on, but I'll be back in I don't know, 15 minutes maybe? I don't know how long it takes me to eat. I'm pretty excited, so I might eat kind of fast and come back. T-Mog is free. Here, let's get this guy up on a box. We can kind of zoom in and take a little look at him. Yeah, there we go. There's our boy Smelly Shellfish. There should be intro starter quests into Remix, so if you don't see any, it may be some kind of a technical issue. It might be worth a reload. Also, if you are, make sure that you've started a time running character, not just like a normal standard character. They should have an hourglass icon next to their name on character select. All right, I am going to be back. I'm going to take a short break. When I come back, we're going to get comfy. We got headphones. We'll be fed. It'll be good. we got more leveling to do. All right. Thanks for your patience. I don't know how long I was gone, but I feel like I speed ran that sandwich. All right. I'm going to catch up on chat. What have you guys been up to? See you when you're back. It's 3 hours plus. Hazel still streaming. Yeah. We took a lunch break and everything. All right. Am I connected? I'm not. Why not? Hi, Hazel. Hello. I got tea. I got water. I got coconut water. And I'm ready. If we can just get our sound back online. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Bluetooth. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Because these ones are dead. And I want sound. I want to listen to the Panda music. I think I want to focus on questing. We did a few dungeons. We did all the scenarios from the zone. I'm happy with that, but I want to like really chew through the Panda story for this zone. Let me just hold these over here for a second, see if that works. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. I also have a straw for my coconut water. It's gonna be real cold. I'm gonna have 4 more hours for drop. I'm gonna have as long as I can before I get cranky. I'm gonna stream until I just don't want it anymore. And then I'm gonna pretend that that's not what. Okay, I'm also making like a nest for myself out of various hoodies that I keep taking on and off. Where is the mystical radix barber? That is a great question. I don't know why my character's... Oh, he's sitting. He's having a sit. I don't remember doing that. It must be an AFK animation. Trolls sit very still. Do you think they're like... It's like an ambush predator thing? Have you seen lots of people playing as pandas? I've seen a lot of trolls. We were theorizing... Somebody in chat had the idea that maybe people were doing it for heritage armor purposes. Alright, where's these hosing it? Sort of a short version of mop? Yeah, exactly. Guild achievements for race class combo? Mm-hmm.
Time is money, friend.
I don't even think I've done this on Horde. I leveled a lot of alts in Panda, but I think they were almost... that's not true, actually. I had an undead at one point. They were mostly all Alliance. I just need to replace my helmet so I can use a cogwheel gem. Because I accidentally scrapped my first one because I was being silly. And I forgot. And then I've got Funeral Pyre, which apparently is pretty good. I want to really, if I'm going to focus on questing, I'm excited to get to the points in my spec where I can really like effectively sort of group pull and AoE. It's tricky as Shadow, but it's possible for sure. I also have a lot of Tinker Gems that are currently like healing Tinker Gems. And I want to hold on to those for sure, but I want to prioritize trying out some damage ones if I can find any more of them. I was 13 when this came out, so I remember nothing. This was 12 years ago, eh? I've always regretted not raiding in Pandaria. And to some extent not PvPing, although this won't help with that, but... I'm just excited to get a chance to...
Have you brought fresh corpses?
Go ahead. Well, there's another meta gem. And a dagger. Yeah, a little more in.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Nice and fast with oh. With dragonfly. If I was 12 years ago, I was 10. You guys in your youth. What are all the cool sub 25-year-olds doing here? I don't know, Lobane. That's a good question. Remix is live right now. It is out. It is here. It is real. This was and always will be my favorite expansion. It's a really popular one now in hindsight. I had a lot of fun with it. But I remember how unpopular it was at the time. People have always been saying that WoW's over. But people were just waiting for Jack Black to come out from behind any corner. The Kung Fu Panda jokes were endless. Oh, I got an achievement.
Quite the lesson. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please find me in the.
That was day one in with the pandas. I got so much flack from my friends.
When you have time to speak.
I was 27 when it released. That makes me feel a bit better, thank you. Played with my family when it came out as a 10-year-old.
And we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope. Thanks to your actions, the hosts
Oh man.
fear your
I was like, why is he taking so long to talk? And I looked at my quest title and it literally is called Stay a While and Listen. You can Dragon Ride Remix.
Here we are. Over 14,000 years ago, this entire land was ruled by a terrible race of warlords.
10 years ago. 12, I think, years. People were saying MOP was 2012.
The Mogul ruled through fear, and fear kept them in power until the
I think the
first
detail on the
Down
zones is
taught my people
one of the most beautiful
then
expansions
the
worth of
Mogul
zones that they've done.
overthrown. You see, those who lead through fear only stay
Macy, I'm gonna need you to recant your statement. You are not old. I think it's safe to say that none of us are old, because if any of us decide that we're old, there will be somebody else who is older
not for long.
who's gonna be like,
If you don't wish to fight them, you must
stop that whippersnapper. Besides, I'm not getting older, I'm exclusively getting crunchier. My bones are gaining and unlocking access to new, interesting, and exciting sounds.
let us get to know one another better.
I think my favorite zone look and theme wise while questing Storm Song Valley. I think, I mean, it's too early to say this, but I think a BFA remix would slap. Oh, he's walking. He's walking so slowly. Also, I may have broken it by getting too far from him. I don't know. Hazel, what day is your birthday? My birthday is in September. September the 8th. It's not a... One of the things about me, it's not a secret. Are we able to enable the ride-along stuff with dragon riding? Virgo baby, I suppose. My birthday is September 8th. Birthday buddies! Do you also grow up having your birthday often fall on the first day of school? I said the same thing in Steam a week ago about BFA Remix, and some people didn't agree with me. I wouldn't stream, yeah. Not crazy, don't have Restore Vigor ability? I don't think you are crazy. It seems like it's basically a bronze time lock and aerial halt if you want them. Yeah, I don't see the vigor restore here. I don't know if he's coming. I might need to pick this stage up again. I don't want to get stuck here. Oh, there he is. I'm so happy.
Greetings.
There's a Tinker gem called Memory of Vengeance. Every 10 seconds, gain main stat for every 7% health that you've lost.
This stone tells of a great Hosen
Drops
war
are on, and that reminds me, I need to put them in my stream title.
500 years. Prepare yourself. Sorok raiders approach.
There we go. 11 remix, that is all. That's enough.
Sorok have plagued this land since the time of the Mogul. They are impossible to negotiate with.
I feel like I just want to get comfy and settle in and just like play this all day.
These notes are important to my studies. I have everything I need.
I'm specifically looking forward to when I get enough talent points for Shadow Crush and when I get another helmet. I'm gonna stick with Cho this time so I don't worry about losing him.
Enough about Pandaren history. Let's talk about your people, traveler.
Same Hazel, day off work, just want to chill and play.
Watching you in action. You fight.
Did I read that right? Our stats are infinite.
But the experience of an old
I mean, the cloak certainly seems to keep stacking up.
Oh, you've seen a lifetime of warfare.
Mine has 11% XP, 9 speed, 10 leech. I'm excited to see us like running around super fast with all of our gems and I don't know why I'm worrying about the armor ones. I'm not gonna wear those.
Ah, this is a special place.
Ooh, these have 2
My
gem
great
slots.
grandparents called this part of the forest their home. Come, this will take only a moment.
Do I have a yellow
We
one?
Pandaren
No.
do not worship our ancestors, but
Don't want
we
leech.
revere their memory and the wisdom that they have passed on to us. It was my great-grandfather who first told me the tale of the Mogul that I recently shared with you.
Up to 18% now. Oh, you're trucking.
Pandari, I would very much
Anyone
like
made a
to know
non-allied
your
race
history,
hunter?
stranger. Light the incense.
I don't know.
Let us reflect
I have not
where
done that
you
yet.
came from, eh?
Actually having
Hello.
so much fun even though I've only leveled.
Eyes open.
Yeah, that's what we're here for right now.
Oh my. As I suspected. Your
Oh, I'm level
ancestors
20. I got the
fought
August
the
Phoenix
dawn
mount.
of the world. Great were the
Nice.
ancient empires of the trolls. I see a spark in your eyes.
Okay, so it does fly and you can fly around, but it doesn't dragon ride. It's so pretty though.
Yes?
This is what you get at level 20. I wish it dragon rode. I guess that's a short problem. Temporary issue. Don't use it, it's bad. Sucks. No. How are the dungeons? They're fun. They're tough at first because a lot of people are really excited and are going in right away at level 11 like I did. And you don't really have your buttons yet. You don't really have your gems yet, and everything kind of trucks. Even in a normal, even if you don't do a heroic, it was still pretty dicey at first. But if you give yourself like a handful of abilities, they're good. They go fast. Reminds me of the Dragonflight family battler pet. How do I tell what my bonus XP is for my cloak? You can check your cloak stats at any time by mousing over your buff, your Time Runner's Advantage buff. Lady Feathersworth, yeah. Oh, I should be using Disengage. I have it. do a lot of damage. Have you felt the desire to take up women's basketball because of Caitlin Clark? I can't say that I have, but the most of any sport that I followed recently was that time that I was telling you guys about recently where I turned on a random soccer game and I was watching it for a decent chunk of time, didn't see anybody score, checked in on the score later and found out that it had ended in a scoreless draw. After all of that work and all of that exercising and sweating up and down the field and wearing their cool jerseys, nobody scored. I did not check out Courage the Cowardly Dog. Some might say I wasn't brave enough to. If it was easy to score, it wouldn't be impressive. It depends on the sport. Some sports have very high scores. And it's very unusual for nobody to score, but I suppose soccer or football isn't one of them. Oh, more stam. Love that. Have you felt the desire to take up women's basketball because of Caitlin Clark? Imagine if I announced I was retiring from content creation because I wanted to pursue a career in professional athletics. That would be a very big plot twist. Oh, that's a rare. Basketball players tend to be pretty young. What are you trying to say? Problem? I got another helmet. I got another helmet. I'm gonna put it on before anything else goes wrong. Alright. What kind of meta gem do I want to wear? I've got 4 of them. I've got Thundering Orb. I've got Tylus Spirit. I've got Chi-Ji, the Absolute Novel. And I have Funeral Pyre. I think I'm putting Funeral Pyre on. Oh, it's a 2-minute cooldown. I want something that's going to be kind of passive for a little while. I guess they're all on use, aren't they? Yeah, alright, I'll Funeral Pyre it up. Don't scrap this one. Pandaran manuscript. Oh, it's an offhand. Okay. Is there anything else that I should be putting on that I'm carrying around? Better offhand? Okay. Keep that equipment bag cleaned up. Hi. Hi, Scarlett. How you doing? It only took me an extra hour, but I did get another helmet. I just got another one. We're all very proud of me, collectively. I haven't used the button yet because I understand it's going to hurt me and I'm a bit scared. How fast is the leveling? I'm currently level 20. I have heard that people are like 25 plus already though. Requires signal point. drinking from a tin can with a straw? Yes. I got a coconut water with my sandwich for lunch. I don't need to cast any damage spells. One of my gems does it all for me. Nice. Oh, they won't let me skip this cutscene. Oh, look, it's me. It's Smelly Shellfish. I kind of don't want to transmog him anymore. I kind of want him to just wear all of this Panda outdoor gear that he's putting on. Explosive barrage and searing light. Yeah. I've got explosive barrage on too. Why is the new helmet a big thing? Helmets are the only piece of gear that has a meta gem slot, so without it you can't use any of your meta gems. And they give you one. They give you a helmet when they give you your first meta gem, but I scrapped it, so I needed to get another one.
Am I still alive?
Man, I never thought about it that Hosen are kind of the counterpart to the Jinyu and that they ally with the Horde. I always just figured they were mobs like Nulls or Murlocs. Because I was Team Jinyu, you know?
I miss my grog.
You miss your what?
Lion's blood must spill.
Oh. I want to do all the quests, not just the main story quests.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Yo, have a good one.
I'm sorry, I killed a bug. And it was an insect. And I need 30 bug legs. And it dropped me none of them? Excuse me? What do you mean? I haven't started any reps yet. I should be not too far from being able to start Order the Cloud Serpent, though. Which I definitely want to do. There we go. Character screen has a little tiny dot that shows you if your gear is socketed. And if you want to pop a gem out of a piece of gear, you don't even need to open it up. You can just you can use your extract gem button right on the icon in your dressing room. Does that one not count as a bug? Okay. 12% XP gain. It was max level. You only get sent there from the shrine way after the questline. Yeah, but like, so is Mogushon Vaults. they've reworked when you can do different things. It's fun stocking up the gems that you need to make stronger ones. I think I picked up the Ripe Oranges quest mainly by accident. Hazel, did you get XP from your dungeons? Some XP, not too bad. I think if you focus though, questing seems faster. That was the word in the street. I was checking in. I was talking to my friend who is like level 25 plus in the same time as I've been playing, and it was just chunking through quests. Reminds me, I'm level 21. We got silence. Very good. Since leveling is so much faster, how far will people get through the storyline before they're already capped level? It's a good question. It'll probably vary depending on how many dungeons you're doing and scenarios and other stuff. But I don't know. I'm wondering if it might take a couple, assuming that you want to do all of the different zone stories. You might, and if you don't want to do them at max level, you might need to use a couple different characters. We'll have to see. I want to get as much value as I can out of Jade Forest before I leave. Yeah, this just came out a couple hours ago. It's been live for 2 hours and 49 minutes. Honestly, I'm leveling faster than I thought I would. I think that it has gotten speedier than it was in testing. Hello, Hazel. It's been a while. Hello, Amoeba Toast. How have you been? No auction house in this mode. There's no need for it. You can queue for LFR starting at level 25. Wish we could buy glyphs. Yeah, my Shadow Priest is feeling very shadowy. I've gotten very used to playing with Glyph of Shadow. There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
How is Shadow Priest? Trying to decide what to play. It's good. It's fun. It's you're using Dragonflight class designs, so the question is if you like the Dragonflight version of Shadow Priest. It levels just fine. It seems like it's gonna, the later levels will definitely like be a little smoother once you get your Shadow Crash, but they give you misery pretty early. So many scrolls. Is it true that you can rerun your current alts? You'd have to, like, you have to create a character as a time running character. So if you wanted to rerun it, you would need to delete your character and then recreate them, basically. It would be a new character just with the same name. Extra Hazel today. Yeah. Hi, hello, good afternoon. Hello. Want to do a Void Elf since I still need their heritage armor? I should use some of these scrolls, actually. I have like all these like 4% int buffs I haven't been using. I guess I can just delete the Fortitude scrolls. I'm a priest. Oh, I got a blue hood. This one's got int and leech on it. But it's got the same stats, more or less. Any kind of new content requires ordering pizza, right? Oh, yeah. It's crazy how much this feels like an expansion launch. It feels like an expansion launch, except I know I'm not going to be tired for like 2 weeks. You know, we only have to do this for as long as it feels fun. And it feels like it's not as big of like a time commitment. At the Murky Bank. Oh, I was like, where are the fish gonna come from? I'm throwing them at no fish. But they're just fish you haven't found yet.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one.
Do you think the Hosen eat the Jinyu if they like eating fish?
We few out here.
Oh man.
We was traveling east, looking for these Horkin human guys.
I figured this would happen.
Things was going good, so we decided to split up for a bit.
Oh man.
Kia and Kieran went off to do some girl stuff.
Come on, Kieran. Let's go do girl stuff.
It was just me and Gork. I let him take the lead, him being all big and all.
Oh man.
We will investigate this hut. Perhaps they have seen a lion survive. Yeah, the hut. Good idea. You go first.
Yes.
Stay out. No visitors.
I remember the Alliance version.
Hey, Gorok. Which girl do you like? Shokia or Kieran?
Oh my god. What, he's not gonna answer?
These statues. They're almost lifelike. Some you wanna know who I like? I like Kieran. She got pretty eyes. Everything was going great. I felt like we was really bonding. After inspecting statues, we saw this old lady Pandaran come out the house.
Oh, hello, dear. Questions? You, Orc, will make an excellent addition to my family.
Number of threads in your cloak. Let me see.
So, Gork, you think I have chance with Kieran?
Tracking the achievement doesn't do it. You can mouse over the buff to like see what your buff is.
What the Oaken Hawk?
You have to create a new character. You cannot send a half-leveled out there. You must make a new time-running character for
Rico
this.
feel happy that we can...
All right, Rico. I think we've heard enough. Kieran can tell the next part.
Oh, interesting. Attacks consume, although active absorb shield.
Come closer. We traveled south until night fell. Shokia spoke.
All right, Kieran. Rico. We'll set up camp soon. First, we'll take advantage of this darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that area.
After the event, the time-running characters will become regular characters. They'll convert into normal retail characters.
No, Rico.
You need to get these infinite power achievements to get threads shared to your future time-running characters.
This way, Kieran.
Sir Kickpants, thank you for the brand new sub. So they're not truly account-wide. You're just unlocking boosts for your future characters to start with.
It's dark, so you'll have to mark my targets for me. Rendezvous back here when you're done.
I found some smoke bombs in my pockets. They'd have to do. If I encountered enemies, I'd hit them with the smoke. Shokia's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
I remember doing this and dying because I wasn't marking the enemies and they were just eating me alive. Nice re-intro to retail, less overwhelming than all the retail changes. Yeah. It's a great opportunity to play with retail like talents and class design without needing to worry about all of the Dragonflight specific systems and events and reps and currencies and catalyzing and crafting and etc. etc. etc.
How exactly do you have me cornered, undead?
Suspicious young Alliance soldier who we definitely have never seen before.
I see.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You look delicious. I returned back to camp with my quarry. Shokia would be pleased.
Adrenith, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it.
I know what happened next. Pick me.
No cap on how many characters you can level.
Watch out for
And the only cap on how many quest mobs you can pull is what you feel like you can live through. I encourage you to go for it, find out.
Look, up ahead. An Alliance bomber.
I see it, Shokia. I'll go take a look.
Shokia watch prisoner, while Kieran went ahead.
Don't you dare follow her, Rico. I don't want you messing things up again.
No, you tick-joggling orc! Rico done following you stupid orders! Maybe Rico lost temper. Little bit.
These guys are like Muppets.
Nothing but a blink-cheeking, dickety-doke banker with an oak for a head!
Oh, take that back.
Yelling at Shokia wasn't doing nothing. Rico decided to follow Kieran.
Help! Help, Shokia! Rico!
I save you, Kieran! All right. Time to kill some squeaking Jinyu. Come at me, Bruckers! I cracked knuckles and got ready for fight.
I heard you coming a mile away. Quick and clean, friend. Quick and clean.
This chain of quests is annoying.
Get away from our plane, hosen scum.
I just gotta do it once.
Alliance and Jinyu fight side by side? When I done fighting, went up to Kieran to ask for my reward.
Rico, you saved my life.
So, can Rico get kissed?
Of course. Let me just take off my mask.
What the ook is wrong with your face?
Oh no.
You chicken dead?
Just finished my Evoker Legendary. Congratulations. Very nice.
Rico.
The important thing
Let's see
is
side
that
quests.
these Jinyu and Alliance have joined forces. Come speak with me. I can give you the final part.
You've got the campaign achievement for doing storylines. I think that's about it.
This land will... We set up a small camp in the hills above the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoner, I had to make sure he was incapable of escape.
Roughly 3 hours. Been 12.5 levels. Seems slower.
What? I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village.
It seems fine. It was faster than it was in testing.
Kieran had made
Oh
it
yeah,
to
you
the
can just
Jinyu
collect these
village.
guys. It's awesome.
I spotted her lurking in some bushes on the village's edge.
Let's see if my Hosen poison works on Jinyu. Try not to blow me up, Shokia.
The center of the Jinyu
Yeah,
village is
limited event.
just to be safe. Kieran planned
Scatter
some
Ropes, thanks for the
explosive
59-month
arrows for
resub.
me to shoot.
Happy Remix Day, right back at you. This poor Jinyu. We're just clicking on them. We're just giving them little star stickers. I'm up to 5K runs.
That'll teach the Jinyu and the Alliance to mess with us. Let's get out of here. Shokia! They've spotted me! Give me cover!
Man, Shaki is really good at this.
The coast was clear. Kieran began to make her escape.
This is definitely more fun with voice acting on.
Damn! Another Jinyu net! We were so close, too! I sensed a commotion in the village's eastern island.
I'm back, you dukers!
He's just running in circles.
I on way, Kieran, and I don't care about your weird dead face.
Rico.
Come on, Kieran. Let's get
So if
the
I
hoop
look at the
out of
Jade
here.
Forest questing achievement, that's what I want to do.
Am I still alive?
What does Wind Weaver do? Oh, it's a Tinker Gem. Movement speed increased. Have a chance to increase party's haste. Oh. That's nice. They don't even make you use the extract gem. If you want, you can try to overwrite it and it'll just pop the thing out for you.
No greater honor.
How do you like the bronze scrapper? It's good, you know. You just gotta be careful that you don't scrap anything that you might still want to wear, but that's really more of a me problem. Well, wait, 22. Up to 15% XP gain. Like how it keeps bags tidy. Certainly I have enough filling up my bags with like my Drake treats and potions and bandages. I wonder why that XP thread hit my bags and not my cloak. Oh, there we go. You can just click it. It's nice. It's weird that it hit my bags at all, but I'll take it. Bronze should be character specific, but the things that you buy are account-lined.
For the Horde. May our
25, got a 32% XP cloak already. This is great. 32! Holy smokes. That's some pretty good luck, I think.
keep your
Oh, I got
eyes
Dark Pact.
peeled for the Alliance. The The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor. Nothing shall stand in our way. Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Why can't I pick up his quest? Maybe I have it already.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
New headphones? Ah, they're just my normal headphones. But I'm streaming extra long today, so I ran out the battery on my earbuds. And now we're cozy. We're in the zone.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Time is money, friend.
Have you lost any earbuds? Not recently, no. They usually turn up again. What earbuds? They're just Bluetooth earbuds. They're not a big deal. They're not good for gaming. They have a pretty short battery life. I think people buy them to work out with. I just wanted a wireless earbud so I could just wear one ear and have it be wireless for streaming.
Hey, how you doing?
I wonder why I got the quest declined sound. Oh, Mesrat, thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
What's up?
I don't remember this quest at all. Throw methane bomb. All right. You can only make them so fast. Oh, there we go. We got two. Going for the full 4 hours of remix? Yeah, I think so. I figure I would just leave stream on and get cozy and get in the leveling zone. Oh. See how far we can get. Who needs food? Oh, I took a lunch break. I left for some amount of minutes and scarfed down a sandwich and came back. Tried to start leveling a new class in my lunch break. After about 3 minutes, was reminded why I never leveled it before.
Yo!
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
Nice. Okay, they're sending us back to Dawn's Blossom. About halfway through this achievement. There was cucumber on it. We got them from a sandwich shop. Had like hummus and bean sprouts and cucumber and avocado and all kinds of good stuff. Although, to be fair, I ate it extremely fast. I was in a hurry. I wanted to level. I'm not like a naturally super fast leveler. I do all right, but if I wanna really go for it today, I need to keep at it.
Could use your help. Greetings, wanderer.
Slow down.
How far did I get on PTR? 20-something. Not much farther than this, I don't think. I was pretty early in in Valley of the Four Winds questing.
You are most welcome.
You can buy mounts at the Infinite Bazaar. Pretty early they give you a quest that gives you a teleport item to take you there. It's also marked on your map with this little hourglass icon. It's up by the Tian Monastery in the Jade Forest. Rushed home from physio to level. I'm too excited for this. There's no war mode, as far as I can see. I could be wrong, though.
Welcome. Hello. May the mists protect you. Hello.
Fox Sandor, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. You mouse over your Time Runner's Advantage buff and you can see what stats your cloak is giving you.
I'm not afraid of you.
What do you need? Tell me of your travels.
What's the quintessential Pandaria hunter pet? The first thing that comes to mind for me is a crane, but you could also make a good argument for these tigers in the Jade Forest. What do you guys think? If you scrap an item with a gem inside it, it will put the gem in your bags. That's good to know. Playing Gandalf the Night Elf Priest. First time at a priest. Nice. Welcome to my favorite class. What is the thing you like least about Pandaria? For me, it's Claxy. Cannot tell you why. Like least about Pandaria. I didn't really know what the Dinosaur Island was doing. I'm not saying it wasn't fun, but it's, I think just because that I found out about that patch like later, I didn't do it at the time. I found the whole concept very confusing. Haven't played since early season 3. What's new with the game? Well, there's season 4, which is kind of like if you ever played the last season of Shadowlands, it's like a victory lap season. They're bringing back the Dragonflight dungeons, and the Dragonflight raids are rotating through in a scaled up version. What we're playing right now is Mop Remix, which is a completely different diversion where you can play through Mists of Pandaria again, but with a bunch of fun toys to collect a bunch of stuff. I haven't seen any evokers rocking around yet. Although I haven't seen anybody around in a little bit. I wonder why. They didn't up the one per realm limit. That's true, but I know people that wanted to play one in Remix can make one on a different realm. Saw an evoker earlier. Evoker soon coming in about an hour. Plus, I'm sure there's people that never made an evoker at all. I guess maybe not everybody realizes that you can play evokers in Demon Hunters because they weren't around back then. But there must be people that had been meaning to try an evoker that hadn't gotten around to it yet that might do it for this. We just got our Infinite Power 3. I'm up to 17% XP gain in my cloak now. Where
are you from?
I've seen some DHs dashing around like crazy men. Oh, you know how men dash.
Hi there.
Launcher has a login queue. Holy smokes. I'm lucky I got in. I bet that that it's gonna get real popular around peak hours this evening as people like get home from work.
What you doing? Tell me a story before you go.
The Pandoran children are kind of cute. Maybe because they're like teddy bears.
Who are you supposed to be?
Gonna build a pre-voker when I get home. Hopefully it works out. Nice. Beware the Drakthir character customization screen. You can get lost in there all day. There are a lot of options to play with. Non-stat gems seem to be what they are. Scale automatically. They don't seem to get any bigger or better. They're already big and good when you get them.
Yes, dear? Please, come a little. I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him.
Oh, Precipice of Madness. Shroud your party members with Void, giving them a damage absorb shield, reduce their health.
My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join our family, preserved forever in jade.
Hey, it's another person. It's a Draenei enhanced shaman.
Hello.
It is very wise.
It's weird seeing vendors that just have nothing.
Speak up.
Find the boy. But my alt boy's not born yet.
Tell me a story.
I've gotten so many of these new Cloak of Infinite Potential appearances. They just keep... Yeah, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those are Infinite Potential Cloaks. That's where it's up to now.
Greetings, wanderer.
Yeah, no durability, no repairs.
You
Pretty
have the
nice.
eyes of one who has traveled much.
This is the perfect mode for people who never seem to have any gold, because you don't need gold. You can't even really use gold if you scrape it together from quests.
Hello.
This is a post-gold economy.
What do you need?
Hazel, look them all up. There are so many. There's so many what? What should I look up? Yeah, free transmog's awesome. Interact key's pretty nice to have for this. I think I've left like old, not that highly combined gems in my gear. At some point I'll have to pop those out and see if I can put anything better in there. Oh, cloak appearances. Oh. Trying Disc Priest for the first time. It's fun so far, but level 15. I think Disc is great. Don't let me put you off Disc. Everlong, thank you for the brandy sub. Appreciate it. Transmogs look great, but I'm not over being a magical girl yet. I think Inksy's gonna remain a little yellow flower butterfly for a while. Most expensive mounts I already own. Nice. I'm looking forward to that being the case for me too. I can save my bronze and spend it all on the new stuff, and then try and fill in as much of my mod collection as I possibly can. I wonder how far I'm gonna level today. I guess it's up to me. It depends on how long I want to play. There's so many classics I want to. Hopefully I can get them all. So listening to Wowhead showing everything you can buy with bronze. If there is, it would be either on that page or linked on that page. Seems like the kind of thing they would have done. You can play Remix with add-ons. You can use all the things. Or can I mog it? Or both. To sort out figuring out what you need. I don't know if you can send your remix characters gold, but there's no reason that you would need to. I would assume that you can't. I think they can only interact with other time-running characters for now.
You are most welcome. Have fun, everyone. Have to go be an adult now. Go to work. Have a great day at work. Is it wrong for me to cut my banana with the file end of a nail clipper? I guess if it's clean? I don't know. Anything that's interacting with my fingernails, I really don't necessarily want it on my food. Dragon riding on normal mounts is coming, but not in yet. I'm riding the Poly Roger, which they added during Plunderstorm, and it's a dragon riding parrot. Hi, Brett. How you doing? Yeah, it's a cool mount. But hopefully we don't have too long to wait until they expand it to everything. Lots of other stuff. It's super fun on Alpha, being able to dragon ride on all kinds of different normal flying mounts. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to be here.
I'm very curious to find out what my stamina is for leveling in this kind of thing. I haven't really tried to level longer than 3 or 4 hours at a time in a long time. Maybe I can use this as like a dry run to test how much stamina I have for for like an expansion launch. Oh, Brent, thanks for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Although I will say expansion launches I'm usually like extra tired just in general because it's an expansion launch. Dungeons in Alpha concept and theme wise, they're awesome. They're so cool. I think we tried almost all of them on Alpha. Not quite. We didn't get into them in the last zone, but they're really neat dungeons. Did you ever forget how to tie your shoes? Can't say that I have, although I was and remain to this day a pretty big fan of Velcro for shoes. I don't have any Velcro shoes right now, but that's because nobody's life is perfect.
Slow down.
Does it feel a lot faster than other ways of speed leveling? Not yet, but it's going to increase over time. It's going to scale. As you play, you keep stacking up these XP gain threads. I'm at 18% now. But when you start off, you've got pretty close to normal leveling speed. Trailblazer. You know what? I think I'm going to use that because I have not actually been using my disengage. Favorite zone in Pandaria? I think this one. That rep is accelerated. I dearly hope so.
What do you need?
If they wanted you to do it the old-fashioned way, that would be a big commitment.
Tell me of your travels.
Should I keep doing campaign quests? Should I fly the map for the Purple Triangle quest? Purple Triangle stuff seems to be... I mean, I haven't done that either, but it seems to be time running specific. Here, let me go check that one out and I'll find out for you. I'm also curious as to what that is. Oh. For all the good that does me. Weird. So there's a rostrum over here, but like it doesn't seem... I can't find the actual quest giver. Where you learn dragon riding if you don't have it. Strange. If your inners last about 3 hours, how long do these last? I think on a full charge at least 8. And they were charged. Although I should remember that there's a world in which I want to do other things at my desk today after stream and other than remix that I may want headphones for. Who's to say? Pandariarch is a pretty sweet title.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, we got another XP thread. We're really close to 25. So I want to pop that one out so I have 3 flawed. And I'm going to combine those into a deadly. Stick it back into my shirt. What else we got? That's better. How many dungeons did we do today? I did... I want to say 3, but I think I'm making that number up. I don't actually remember. How do you have an offhand? I've had a few of them. I've got extras in my bags too. They drop.
Hello, Jade Serpent.
Okay, we've unlocked the early rep quests as well as dailies already. And talent points. Gizmo and socks rip. My buddy. These are sparkling, but I think it's all about this. Am I just bringing it back to a nest? No. It has to match. Okay. I think. If you're making numbers of 3 is pretty reasonable. Could have been 12 quintollion. Show you my macro for feather. That's what it looks like. Slash cast square bracket at player close square bracket space angelic feather. Okay, so I need a green one. They're gonna make me check colors. What is this, kindergarten? Or maybe they're not, and I'm just... No, maybe they're not. Maybe they don't know. That's not how this works. Blizzard didn't fix the first boss in the second MSV wing. Does it still just fall over? So if I'm up to 19% XP gain on my first day, I'm very curious if the XP gain caps at a certain point or if you can just get like hundreds and hundreds of it. Pull to insta reset worked in the second try though. Oh. 350 is max? One way to find out. 350 is pretty good. Oh. I was kind of hoping that if I healed it all the way up, it would feel better and come with me. The gems aren't BOP, but I also don't think you can give them to your ults in any way. Hello, Miss Hazel in chat. Hello, Saga. Wanted my farm to hang out with my cute battle pets and have a picnic. Oh. I'm angry. That's just a scroll that I looted. It's not even a gem, I don't think. Just started level 13. Nice. Actually, you know what? So the Cogwheel gems soulbind. The meta gems soulbind. The prismatic gems specifically don't seem to. So maybe there is a way to send them to your alts. I don't know. I like when I loot a piece of gear and I get the appearance for it. Not because it's new, but just because I'd never had that particular mop lantern before. You cannot use the scouting map toy, is what I'm hearing. I haven't tried, but people were telling me it wasn't working. Jarek, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Hello, Hazel. Good to see you. Hello, Alistri. I hope you're having a great day. Did I get any rep for that? Oh, yeah, you get 1,000 bonus. So I got 3k Order of the Cloud Serpent rep for just turning in that, like, one quest. This does seem like it's going to be much better. I still don't have... I'm close to it, but I don't have Shadow Crash. Got to playtest Remix It Blizzard at the beginning of the year, and I've been so excited for today since then. This has been so much fun. Nice. P-Jack2, thank you for the 2-month resub. What a great idea. Regular gems are tradable. I need serpent tags. Oh, I see. So I could get into, well, Raid Finder. I betcha the queue wouldn't take too long. Gather the bronze in your dragon riding mount. Golden spheres in the air. Nice! Got Chi-Chi. Love it. So much fun. I haven't socketed it yet because I was too lazy to finish reading all the things that it could do. Will you be getting 70 today, Kev? First completion per week. Just gonna queue up for both of the raid finders as heals. Because if nothing else, I want to make sure I do them at least once. Although I guess maybe the queue won't be super instant, because I bet not everybody's leveled to 25 yet. I know I'm not super on the cutting edge, but I know people have been like working and stuff. LFR not worth. I want to do it for the sake of the meta achievement at least.
Welcome. Hello. May the mists protect you. Tell me of your travels.
I think I'm just gonna leave my DPS gems in.
Hello. Jade
Later on, if I start doing like, if I start trying to get into like a heroic raid or something at max level, then I'll probably look for my finest healing gems. But until then, all about the damage.
Greetings, wanderer.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await?
We're already like so far through Honored with Cloud Serpent just after like 2 quests. It's awesome.
Vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
We need some scrolls. Battle Shout. Wild. Intellect. Chaos. Mystic Power. There we go.
The Mogu
Didn't know
have
the achievements give
considerable
mounts.
power over the stones of the earth. Their magic
I know that level
lingers
20 does.
even centuries later.
So if I finish Order of the Cloud Serpent, that would be enough for my Cherry Blossom Trail. Or if I finish the Tour of the Jade Forest, which needs elusive foes and exploration, which probably isn't that bad. I bet I can do that after this. Because elusive foes just wanted me to do like a handful of rares, I think. And we've done some. How's the leveling going? Haven't done Alfar yet. I just started. I got 68 bronze from that trash pack. People are saying the XP is not super good from it, which doesn't super surprise me, but... the character will convert to retail when the event ends. Presumably a couple months. People were saying maybe August, it looks like. Looks like it's on the calendar until August the 19th at 4 p.m. So you've got all summer, basically. Almost all summer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just occurred to me that this might be a boss and not a trash pack. Watched any fun movies in your break? Not wildly, no. I watched Damsel, and I thought it was alright. I guess I'm picky. I don't know what I'm looking for from a movie.
Was close.
Never seen it, Hazel Stern this long. We've been live for... I don't know. I was gonna look at my encoder and have it tell me, but if it knows, I must not have it on my little short bar there. What time is it? 1:47? I've been live since 9 a.m. A little bit. Hot minute. Damsel, great movie for younger people. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty violent. I know it's PG-13, but there was some real people getting popped. I'm squeamish, though. I'm a big baby when it comes to gore.
So the stories were true. We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to escape this prison. You must destroy him.
I wonder if I will learn anything about this boss.
Your souls, mortals. These are the hard.
At least we have DBM. Although I don't know if I actually made a point to go get DBM for Pandaria. Might be important. It's so weird healing a raid with like 6 buttons. LFR available starting at level 25. I just hit 25. I did watch Game of Thrones. I skipped House of Dragon. I figured it would be too much for me. Squid Game gave me nightmares for weeks, though. I'm just, I'm a little more sensitive than I used to be. Just DBS instead. There's more buttons than what Marksman uses. I watched at least the first season of The Boys. That also I found to be really violent. It's not like I can't do it. It's just, you know, given the option of doing other things, I might prefer to, like, not, you know?
Oh, exalted one, through me you shall melt flesh from bone.
Just finished Jade Forest? Nice. You're powering through it. Couldn't tell you what's going on with this boss. I've unspent talent points. Oh no. How's the XP? I imagine you would get the majority of it from, like, when you finish the wing, which I haven't done yet. Well, I mean, the boss did fall over instantly. That's something. Would you say you are mopping the floor with them? Yeah, I haven't seen a compelling reason to do side quests yet. Like you're saying, that aren't rep-based. But I also don't think there's any harm in it if you feel like it. Just a great opportunity for puns.
If they only knew what horrors await. Fang the Accursed was betrayed by
Got another cloak appearance. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see how many of those.
His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
I guess my search doesn't
Is not the
filter it.
last we have
Still
seen.
alive? Hello? Hello! Welcome.
The
I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon or
ancient
evening.
allies of the Mogul.
It's not even morning for me anymore. I've been on for a bit. We're gaming. We're in it.
I am sorry I did not tell
The
you
heroic
earlier.
scenario was pretty tough. Definitely have to know all the mechanics and follow it.
A weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
I'm scared. I don't know if I want to do it.
will stay behind and investigate this.
Yeah, I think Remix is really fun. You know that it's a good time when chat's like really busy right until it launches, and then all of a sudden it's like it slows down like 80% because y'all are playing it. Lost in the soy sauce, yeah. Been at a work event all day. Busy. Cannot wait to jump in. It'll be here. My cloak is up to 24% XP gain. My amazing preview before I get home from work. Aw. I did go troll. You want to see him? I am Smelly Shellfish. Got into a heroic dungeon. First 2 mobs one-shot the tank in half a second. I'm terrified of heroic dungeons. I don't want to mess with them until I get like some real good gems. Talents, like higher levels. Everything. I want more of everything first. You can do them at low levels, but I don't know, man. I think that's for people that game harder than me. Prelude to the evening. I didn't know I needed, but I'm happy it's here. How's the difficulty of LFR so far? Seems fine. Seems pretty not a problem. Things last long enough for you to see what they're doing, but it doesn't seem super dangerous yet.
Time to play.
Has anything surprised you about Remix yet? I think the thing I'm most impatient about is just getting my regular talent points, I think. I obviously need to spend a few of them, but I thought I would be more impatient to get like specific gems or, you know, level to be able to do more zones and stuff, but apparently I'm perfectly happy to just quest in the Jade Forest for the rest of my life, and all I want is Shadow Crash. I want to see the madness of 90 days of cloak stamina threads. Yeah. What do you say your character doesn't like sharing? There's the Valley of the Four Winds. I know. I'm excited to just kind of work through all of these achievements and get all the cool little fun stuff. I want the Cherry Blossom Trail toy. That's what I'm trying to get first, and then I want to work on the farmer backpack. Oh, he doesn't like sharing because he's shellfish. I see. That does make more sense. I thought you meant he doesn't like sharing because his name is Smelly Shellfish, and if you had food that you didn't want to share, designating it as Smelly Shellfish would be a good way to discourage others from pursuing it. Like cherry blossom petals following you? I'm hoping so. I haven't seen it yet. Also a good thing to write in your Tupperware at the office. If I have an office and we had an HR department, is that just Hazel Resources? Aren't you glad you're here? You can see yourself out. Andromeda, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. I'm so grateful for all the Prime subs today. I'm a bag full of Glad. Get it? Because Glad makes bags. Did we level? I am still 25. Although, I need to spend some points here.
I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. Death be a doorway, and time older. I'll be back.
I guess that was our first LFR wing.
Ancient vaults of the kings of
Although people are
Orleans.
continuing on.
What might this
Hang on.
button do?
Was that not the end of my first LFR wing?
Look here. It is
Did
the
a bunch of people
history
leave?
of the
Yeah,
Island of
okay.
the Endless Shadow, a
Weird.
powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check
Bizarre.
through terror
XP
and
isn't great?
darkness.
Nah, I don't think so. I think if you want to level fast, your best move is to stick your head down and quest. Just mainline questing. Although I can turn in this looking for more. This does seem like good bronze, though.
The ancient vaults of the kings of
Man, on my
Orleans.
weekend, I did so much. Like, tidying and organizing and, like, taking things out of closets. And decluttering them. And donating some things. And then putting things back in the closet. And I just, like, feel a lot better. I know that's not my only problem in life. But it doesn't hurt. Spring after all, 'tis the season. It is so satisfying to vacuum an empty closet. And just know that you get like a nice little reset on like the
This looks to be the record
the
of Young the Merchant,
accumulation of
a
dust.
great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
I heard questing's the move to level fast, but I want to enjoy the game, take my time. I think that is an excellent mindset to have. I know it's easy to get sucked into the go, go, go race of trying to level really fast. And it is fun, but
I've heard tales of this one.
there's nothing that says that you have to do this in a hurry.
Masterful archer and genius.
And indeed, it was a Pandaren character himself who said, slow down.
Kept everything for himself.
I think if you're enjoying yourself, you're doing it right. It's a good exercise, helps me feel better in a small but significant way.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Been questing 31. Oh, you're that's pretty good. I think I'm doing not too bad. I'm only 25. I wonder what level Flabby is. Because I think he's been going pretty fast too.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
I did not watch The Sandman on Netflix. It sounds scary. Sounds like a scary movie. Oh, Flabby apparently level 34. Ho ho. He's not 70.
Soldiers, crush their flank.
Yeah, after this LFR, I want to get back to questing because I want to still feel like I'm going pretty reasonably quickly. Although I also want to do a little bit of everything, so if we find any extra, you know, rares out in the zone, I might want to explore the rest of the zone so I can finish that cherry blossom trail. The show based on Neil Gaiman material. Oh, I did start that. I started it. I watched an episode and maybe a half, or maybe I just watched the first episode and I did not stick with it. It just didn't seem like, I just didn't vibe with it. But I'm the worst, and that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it at all. What's scary about sand? It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. You gotta beat Flabby, assert your streamer dominance. Listen, the day that you tell yourself you have to beat Flabby is the day you set yourself on a long, dark road that ends in despair, disappointment. The best way to be Flabby's friend is to just accept Flabby as Flabby is and don't try to compete. I wish Blizzard let casters hide their weapons. If you mog a fancy enough back piece, sometimes you can. Dead Boy Detectives. That I have not heard of. Whoa. like to spare. Pairs well with cheese. I had some goat cheese and strawberries. And I made a mac and cheese with broccoli for dinner last night for Raid. I was pretty impressed. It was my night to make dinner. And there was Raid. And we got back. And I had like 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes before Raid to get dinner together. And I was like, I can do this. It's basically like making a baked mac and cheese, except instead of baking it, you just don't. Because like the noodles are cooked and the sauce is cooked. And like when you bake it, you're really just drying it out more. So... Plus, I boiled the broccoli in with the noodles. Not for as long. I put them in like halfway through. But I cooked it that way so that it was all just kind of in one big pot. You guys are PvPing each other?
I don't want to die.
I wouldn't say I'm learning what's going on here, but maybe that's something I can save for later.
Opened beneath the platform. This way.
Flappy should stop undercutting my debug.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls.
Have you heard of the movie Push? I can't say that I have. But I've confirmed have no taste in films. I am level 25. It is true, LFR gives almost no experience.
Of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. These Jinyu have been locked in an eternal...
Also, normally in LFR, they give you a little sidebar that shows you how much, how many bosses you have in that wing, and it doesn't seem to be showing me that.
I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Yeah, at least we'll get a bronze cache for doing the whole thing. It seems like not even very many people are getting loot from LFR. Or at least not very good loot. What if? It's not a bug. Someone in LFR chat is saying that it was too cheesy for leveling. Oh no, that's you. That's you in Twitch chat. Too cheesy leveling in LFR. Possible. I want to get back to questing, but I'm going to stick it out. People talking in your LFR chat? Yeah.
Pulses with energy.
I feel like Remix is a new enough thing that people are feeling that like community bond of everyone's excited to be playing very early. And so they haven't built up that like gamer disdain of why would I talk to strangers yet. It's like how more people are chat on Alpha and PTRs. Nothing gets people talking, like shared excitement. I'm not sure. The answer might be in the WoW head right up though. Oh, that's flashy. I'm gonna look this way.
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch. Unknown entering defensive mode.
Oh dear. I will observe from a safer distance.
It's occurred to me that I spec'd into all of these, all of these, AoE abilities, AoE heals, and I haven't used any of them. There we go. I'm pretty sure Elegon just said wub wub wub. You can start LFR at level 25. Funny story from LFR Vault last night. Me and a shaman healer got knocked in the lava at the end of Primal Council. Swimming around furiously. Eventually made it. Finished the fight. Nice. Damage taken increased, so, you know, good moment for cooldowns and what have you. This is a long, strange phase. But I didn't do this fight when it was current, so I don't actually know what's going on. I mean, he's just got a damage taken amp, so like, I guess we're just killing him. Oh, I guess that works. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
Pranked.
Recall to me. The discs. I must.
I think I got phase skipped.
I see everything clearly now.
Yeah, a bit strange.
It would
I got 4
Mogul
experience.
Salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire.
I think there's one more
We must
boss.
go. We are not done yet.
I think I'm probably, after this, not going to do any more LFR or raids until later. I think I want to wait until I get more of everything, and also maybe give it a chance for this to get cleaned up a little bit, because things definitely seem like they're not working 100% correctly. Yeah, be a later raider. Yeah, it is a bit confusing that it's unlocked before 70 if it's not going to give any worthwhile leveling XP. Our loot fell down the hole. Alright. Well, never mind. I guess it'll come in the mail. Although, I don't know. Shuka, that's a good question. I don't know. Usually a spectral chest in front of the console. I just want to do the last boss to get the achievement done for having just done LFR MSV. That's a long stud. Scenario group finder. For grouping for scenarios. Sorry, I think I'm missing something. I believe a necklace is tied behind one of the achievements. Time Runner's Amulet. Complete all of the raids on normal difficulty and get a neck.
May the great crane guide your steps.
The seals are dungeons on heroic difficulty, and then scenarios in heroic difficulty for another one. And then trinkets, yeah.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
They should be pretty big power boosts, though.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
I want to know if you get the ring or the neck or whatnot on a character, if your future characters just start with it. Would they have to do everything again for them?
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
What's so special about them? They've got more gem slots, so it gives you the option to wear additional gems. This is Raid Finder.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes. The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
I'm definitely getting a little tired. I might wrap up soon. This has been fun, though.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists
Oh.
of iron.
Oh, for a second I thought we were lagging, but I think that's just their animation. I think. Top damage is a Shadow Priest.
The Emperor's courage burns
Hazel, more coffee. I had my coffee for the day already. I think I have many qualities, but stamina, not so much. Thanks for a drop. Thanks for being here. I did have a food. I ate a sandwich. I think I'm finding out that 5 hours might be just about my cap. Highlighted message. Clearly you need more stamina threads for your cloak. I'm level 25. You can start LFR at level 25 if you like. There does not seem to be a compelling reason to do that. This seems to be largely a waste of time. Doesn't really give XP. Has not really been giving loot. Mainly just to say you did. Aw, thank you, Kukuri. Aw. Thanks for the bits, honey bun. Hey, we did it. Does give bronze at least. There we go. I got a helmet.
Machines are hidden beneath the earth. How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogu?
Daily for raid dungeon scenario as well. Yeah, that is true. And we did get that done. I did pick it up ahead of time.
Tell me of your
Daily quests.
Keep your eye.
Gotta do those. Do we have enough levels for Shadow Crush yet? 600 bronze, 400 bronze, up to 8,200. That is the one good thing that you get from doing all this group content. At least for your first time through. Decent chunk of bronze. So I want to go back to the bazaar. I'm pretty sure I had a... Yeah, one of these guys. Got my drop all in one stream. Thanks, Hazel. You betcha.
What is your purpose?
And then I think we can get even more bronze from just cleaning up our bags here a little bit. Any idea if you want to level off stream? Maybe. I might do. I can't guarantee I'll be 25 when I start again tomorrow. I don't know what I have in store for the rest of the day. I'm going to have to sit down and get to the bottom of that at some point. What will you spend it on? The bronze? That's a great question. I want to see if I can afford anything. Cool. But let's clean up the bags first. While being careful not to once again delete anything we need. Yeah, I do want to wear that. I'm trying to set aside all of my upgrades here. Here, let's put these 3 upgrades on. Yeah, I'll put Chi-Chi in for a little bit. Those are an upgrade. That's a pretty big upgrade. Yeah, I guess technically. This is a little bit of a... I don't want to call it fussy, but I'm probably not doing it perfectly. But kind of sorting out which pieces you want to put on and getting the right gems moved around. It's nice that you don't have to farm the gems again or anything like that. And it's nice that you can't accidentally delete the gems by just scrapping a piece that has gems in it. But if I want to remember what I had in the first place, it doesn't hurt to do it properly. And then let's clean up our gems a little bit. That's a speed gem. So I've got a pretty good... I've got 2 prismatic sockets here. We've got a decent crit gem. And an alright haste gem. Put that in. And then this is a tinker slot. Which could be any number of things. That should be good. And then another 2 prismatic slots. It is nice being able to kind of filter in your bags like this. Let's do like a speed. Maybe speed and leech, actually. Yeah. Alright, I am now on 8,700 bronze.
What can I do for ya?
Which means that we could get like 3 mounts. If we get the cheap ones. Yeah, you do get bronze scrapping as well. It's like 2k an hour. Yeah, it's not bad. Plus, I bet it'll come faster later. Don't know how to feel about scrapping being back. Yeah, it's a little tricky. At least you're not. You know what? I don't have an end to that sentence. I got nothing. All right. Should I just do them in order? No, never. I want a kite. I want a pink bird. And a purple bird. We'll get them all at some point, I'm sure. So now when I look at it, yeah, we've got the collected icon on it from Kanemaga. That's nice. You don't need to have one. I think I have answered the question of how long I can get away with streaming in a day before I ran out of brain cells. So I better go recharge them so I've got some ready to go for tomorrow, because Remix is here to stay for a little bit. We get at least 3 months of this. And I'm looking forward to doing some more leveling tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate your company. Have fun in Remix. Happy Remix Day. And I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day.